spaceship taking a ride.
Hello! Happy Friday, everyone. Let's see. I don't know. Is my chat thing not working today? I've got a new chat thing that shows chat on the side, but I don't know. It might not be working. Happy Friday! D-Sims, happy 5 months. Oh my gosh. I can't believe it's 5 months. That is insane. Like, that is a long time. You're early today, Marijuana. Welcome in. Hi, Irish. Hi, Allison. Hi, Purple Empress Renee. If anyone's above that, I can't see it behind the poll. Oh, and speaking of the poll just finished. Let's see. I'm curious what you guys actually said. Oh my gosh, D-Sims. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. It's Friday. We are celebrating because it is the weekend. If you guys work on the weekend, I'm so sorry. But for me, I work during the week and it is the weekend. And I am excited. Okay, let's see what you Happy 5 months. When I saw D-Sims come in, I remembered from last month that you guys were together. And yay, my chat thing is working now. Okay, awesome. I think I have to have Stream Elements open. Also, I totally forgot. I have to renew Streamlabs gifted sub today, so I'll have to do that. Oh my goodness, 5 months for you guys. That is so crazy. You guys came in holding hands. I love it. I love it. Oh my gosh. Happy 5 months and on a Friday. Oh my gosh. Do you guys have any fun weekend plans? Because tomorrow is my friend who moved here from Louisiana recently, who I spent Thanksgiving with. It's her daughter's birthday party tomorrow. So we're going to go over, do the birthday party in the afternoon, and then we're going to a concert tomorrow night. So it's going to be fun. I'm excited. Irish, yeah, it was 4 months for you the other day. So yeah, I've got that coming up, and I want to get an episode of Ultimate Decades Challenge out this weekend because I was working on it last weekend, and it's Jasper's wedding. So I want to get that done this weekend too. So fingers crossed that all comes together on Sunday. But anyways. Okay, I want to see what I don't know the poll. I don't know where the poll went. I want to see the results of the poll because did you guys have y'all kept up with the for rent stuff that came out today? Because I haven't gotten to see any of it yet because I was in meetings all day and I need you guys to tell me all the details. I need to know. What does it look like? Does it look good? Are we excited for it? Or are we kind of not sure? The poll says everyone says they're not sure about the live stream. Okay, thanks, Irish, because now I don't have to try to find where the results went. I probably have to just click into poll. You have to go outfit shopping for your office holiday party that you don't want to go to. Aw, G-Sims. I haven't done an office party in a long time. I've worked online since like 2016. I've worked remotely, so I haven't had to deal with that. Thank goodness. So I feel for you. The pack will be great for gameplay, Rose. Awesome. That's good news. I think I saw, maybe, was it you, Rose? I think somebody posted a Discord about, did they not really show a lot of build buy? Or did we see some of the build buy? I'm not really sure. And then I saw some of you guys post about some of the cast stuff. Can definitely see potential with it. A lot of nice stuff. I'm real excited because I've seen one little video on it, like many weeks ago, and that was just hearing everyone talk about it. I'm excited. I haven't even actually seen the stuff, but I can't wait to see how it's gonna fit in. I have high hopes for it. Allison, you wanted to watch it, but your Twitch messed up for some reason. I saw you go live. That's actually, Allison, you're how I knew there was even a stream happening. You were the first person I saw post about it. But that's a bummer that that Twitch wasn't working. There's some boho themed stuff and some new hairs. A little bit of everything. But there's so much more that we haven't seen. Probably, yeah. Oh, they did show Build By and Cass. But yeah, I need to start watching because people probably, like all the EA creators probably have access to it now. Well, I'm sure they for sure have access to it now. So I'll have to start peeking at some people's YouTubes this weekend. And YouTube wasn't working that well, so I had to watch it on Twitch. I have only ever watched like one sim live stream because they're always during the day and I'm usually working. So I usually am not able to watch them. I think I watched the Growing Together one maybe, and I think I watched someone's like recap of the horses one because I remember watching them talk about the horse animations. I don't know, so that's random. Anyways, that's not interesting news. The only thing, the new world, it's smaller, no big lots. Is it like a city world? Is it kind of like a city world? Because I'm kind of curious what the vibe of it's gonna be. You can use it in all worlds, so that's a good thing. Yeah, for sure. Love that there's so much that the surface players will miss out on. Just say it's probably not really something that's deeper into it. There's supposed to be some good lore with it. Ooh, that's gonna be fun because we're gonna dive into it. I haven't pre-ordered it yet, but I need to, and it comes out on Thursday, right? Yeah, the 7th. So it comes out on Thursday. We'll probably start working on, I've already done one build, but I don't know. We might do a different build. And then I want to create some like very dynamic characters that might be high drama, people that will conflict with each other and stuff. I think will be fun. And then we can explore all the stuff in the pack. Rose, a great way to introduce different cultures and traditions. That would be really nice. I would like that because I don't like playing decades so much sometimes. I still want to have lots of representation. Even with decades, that's just a part that I choose not to really pay that close attention to, historical accuracy, because I don't agree with it. But playing with a more modern gameplay will open up so much with that. So I'm excited for that. The toddler potty was cute. I love that Irish. Love a good toddler potty. I actually am obsessed with the toddler potty from Growing Together. So love that we've got a new toddler potty. We need some new, what we really need is some new high chairs, even though the high chairs are kind of a hot topic. It's more like a village or small town than a city. Okay, that'll be interesting. Okay. All right. Well, let's shift gears. Let's shift gears back to decades. I'm going to switch my screen over. Sad we finished the last LP. I know when we did, because we were about to do that arc in Mount Kamarabi. I am really sad about that too, Rose. Maybe we'll be able to bring some of that in with the new pack. So let me switch over. All right, so we're still at Grandma's house. Or Grandma and Grandpa's house, I guess. If you can find a build that did like townhouses for the decades, would be really cool. I did like I've built like a fourplex. It's inspired by the apartments that I used to live in Texas, the ones that I have built already. But then I don't know, I'm gonna show it to you guys and then we can decide to either play with that one or we can maybe build something else. But anyways, here we are, Grandma, Grandpa's house. The infamous red barn where we began. I started with an inspo picture for this. I would have never built a house like this color, but I started with an inspo pic. I also gave Winston a little makeover, and I am so excited for you to see the little man when he wakes up because let me tell you, he's cute. I went through on Wednesday when we didn't stream. I went through, actually, let's get Grandma get it going on stuff for the birthday because we're going to start with James's birthday. But she's the only one up because she doesn't have a bed. But ooh, let's make honey banana toast for everyone for breakfast. That sounds yummy. a nice little honey banana toast for a birthday breakfast. And then what was I saying? Oh, I went through Discord and was looking through a lot of the like, oh wait, I turned my game sounds off. I downloaded a bunch of CC that I didn't have, so I had a lot of new toddler stuff for the boys, and it's all so freaking cute. So I put Winston in a lot of it, and I downloaded a lot of Little Miss Sam mods that like are for the pets, and some that I just didn't have that I had never downloaded before because they weren't relevant. But now that we have pets and stuff, so hopefully some of that stuff will be good. Allison, you'll be back in 30 minutes. No worries. Hope your errand goes well. So let's get this birthday going because we're going to do birthday, age up James, do his teen makeover, which I'm so excited to see what he's going to look like as a teenager. And then we'll have to go back over to Stella's house, have our little custody conversation, and I think you guys in chat are gonna help decide custody, and then we're gonna head back home and catch back up with the rest of the family. Oh no, Winston is a light sleeper. Let's go up and check on our little man. Good morning. Good morning. We need to have James interact with them a little bit today, too, because this is technically James's uncle, even though he's, like, way younger. Hi, Wistful Cactus. Happy Friday. Okay, I want to get him in his outfit. I gotta get him in his little outfit. Change. Oh, well, let's change his diaper first, I suppose. Oh, no, you're sick right now. Oh, that's so sweet. Your son said, why don't you go watch your favorite comfort streamer to feel better? I love that. Well, welcome in. I do hope that this helps you feel a little better. And now William's up for the day. Okay, change outfit. Oh my God, he's got some cute ones. I haven't seen them in game yet, so I'm so happy. I didn't change anything about him except his hair. I just switched his hair to look a little bit more like William, but look at him. I want more little city babies because they're so freaking cute. Okay, put him down. Oh. Starting off with our daily last exception error. All right, where are you, little bud? Come here. Stop hiding behind mom's skirts. Come here. If I can get the doors out of the way. Come here, little bean. There he is. Look at this. He's so cute. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Wait, is there a little butt flap on this one too? I was gonna say there was a butt flap on his PJs. Okay, of course mom's in here with William. Did you have a comfortable sleep, honey? Did you have everything you need? Remember, he's so spoiled by his mom. If you guys don't remember, it's been a while since we've been here, but he is a mama's boy.
You threw ya. Bro, hooray.
Up, James is up. James is up. Why are you angry, James? It's your birthday, buddy.
Exenoy Zots? Wasusa.
Oh, boy. It's your birthday. You better cheer up. Here, you need to interact with your uncle. Here. Talk to your baby uncle. Yeah, he's probably still. The buff is just the hot-headed, like feeling angry from hot-headed trait. Wait, but now he's sad. Feeling hurt by someone nearby. Oh, he's missing the horses. Yeah, I think he would be kind of angry. It kind of fits, but I'm wondering, who does he have the negative sentiment with? Is it, I can't remember what happened yesterday. Yeah, I remember now. He was feeling hurt from, William. Yeah. I remember now. We took the loyal trait off of, we need to rectify this, can we apologize or anything? Yeah, we can apologize. Kiddo, I'm sorry about yesterday. Here, you get everyone called to breakfast. And then we've got to make cake. Why was the Grim Reaper just an option? I'm sorry, kiddo. Aw. Okay, that's a good sentiment. Happy birthday, buddy. Yeah, we're not going to start a preposterous rumor. Rolling silverware, Sim Emily, so you can watch. James has definitely become a farm boy. He has. Hopefully Grim being around wasn't a sign. I hope not. I don't know why he's here. Okay, let's all go get breakfast. Here, bring your kid uncle downstairs. Let's go. You too, Winston. Bring your little bum down here. All right. I know he got his relationship up really high with Grandpa yesterday, but I don't think we got it up as high with Grandma. I wish you could, like, enthuse about your birthday. That should be, like, an interaction. Like, you can enthuse about just about everything else in this game. You should be able to be like, yay, it's my birthday. So if Winston's parents pass away before he becomes a teen, you will have to have him move in with the family. Probably so. I hope that doesn't happen, but they are going to be elders before he's a teen. Here, let's talk about favorite animals since we are missing horses. And then maybe, can we enthuse about horses? Happy 2 months! Lots of anniversaries today. Happy 2 months. It's a good Friday. It's a good Friday. You excited for your cake, kiddo? What kind of cake do you want me to make? You have to get more Granny's cookbook recipes. Yes, this one is one of my favorites. I love it. The honey banana toast. Super cute. Okay, we're gonna get his cake going. Grandpa, did you get me anything for my... Talk about toys, yeah. Grandpa, what'd you get me for my birthday? Oh, he wants to become friends with his grandpa. We could probably make that happen. What'd you get me, Grandpa? There's so much new food with the new pack. I love that. Okay, speaking of birthday gifts, though, I actually did want them to give him gifts. Oop, I didn't realize the sweets that we gave him yesterday were there. All the candles are melted in this house. Eloise, do you have any candles in your inventory? You sure don't. I need to grab a parchment computer because I also added that little Miss Sam Mom. It like gives them more like gift options. I think that's the way I interpreted it, but I don't know if that's true. I think it's like more items they can give as gifts. Where? Okay, I can never find the parchment computer. It like doesn't show up under electronics. I gotta like search for it. Hey Bim Bim, welcome in. Good morning to you. Irish, you saw Rochelle's stream and a bit of little Simsies. I love Rochelle. I actually, of Twitch streams, I would say hers is probably who I watch the most because she just ends up on at a time that I'm able to watch. Okay, I'm trying to search for parchment, but search is like the slowest thing ever in this game. Parchment. Oh, wait, is it an over? I'm so confused. That's definitely not the parchment computer. I don't remember where I found it. Oh, well. I might just have to hide them a little laptop just to get some gifts and then be gone with it because I'm confused. Is it under activities and skills? Yeah, let's check. I swore I searched for it last time. I'll hide Max's stuff. Oh gosh, you guys, I can already hear my neighbor playing music downstairs. It's been so bad. We had to call and do a noise complaint. Like, I think it was like during Thanksgiving break. They were like partying at like 4 a.m. And I felt like that annoying neighbor. And I was like, I can't help it. It's so loud. They were like shaking our apartment. And I could feel it already. It's going to drive me crazy today. Let's see. Did I hide Max's? Get rid of debug and live edit. What is happening with my build catalog right now? Custom content. Okay. Ugh. There's a sewing machine. Here's the typewriter. Can't see. Oh, oh my gosh, I have some cool other sewing machines too. I didn't know I had, but that's not what we're looking for. Oh well, maybe I can just grab him some gifts out of Build By, and we can give him. I was like, do we think that William would get him a guitar? Because now he's a teenager. Do we think that would be like a gift? Oh wait, the computer was there. I didn't have my CC on. You're a good point. That's a good point. Hold on. Ah, okay. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now we need to turn the reshade back on because this is no. Okay, but anything else while we're in Build By? Because D-Sims, you've had to file complaints too. Yeah, it's just like, if it's just like me being like petty about it, but I was like, it's 4 in the morning. It's 4 in the morning. And the only thing we can do about it is like, we have to call this number and they have to like come out and confirm that they're being a nuisance, basically. But anyways, okay. But do we think William would give him a guitar of his own? Because I mean, he hasn't been doing music. He's kind of into handiness, but there's nothing I think we can really give him to like symbolize handiness. Grandma and Grandpa could maybe give him. I'm like looking at our activities because I like to give Mama Sim Streamer, no worries if you're not going to be able to be here. No worries at all. Let's see. Anything custom content that we could give? Let's bring Max's back. I just feel like there's not a lot for teenagers. A guitar from William would be fitting. I just think it would be nice. Maybe we can give him the outdoor retreat one that's got like the stickers on it. I just saw it when we were scrolling through. Maybe we can give him this one. It was like a used. Maybe it was like William's old childhood guitar. It was upstairs here. I'm going to sneak it upstairs. I don't know if we'll be able to like put it in our inventory and gift to him, but I'll try. Or something horse related. We can make him a little horse statue on the woodworking table. We'll give him that. I can't think of anything from Grandma and Grandpa. Maybe they'll just give him some cash. They can give him some simoleons like grandparents do. That's what we'll do. Okay, that's all I can think of at the moment. So let's go back. Can give it from their inventory. Okay, I was gonna have. Why do we have goats in? The goats keep coming with William in our inventory. That's so annoying. Okay, I'm not gonna sell stuff from our inventory though, because it'll go into. This used to be William's room, and then now it's Winston's room, but we put the big bed back in here for them to sleep. So now it technically Winston's room. It was set up for the toddler, but I had to shimmy things around. Okay, Grandma and Grandpa are going to give us cash, I think. Okay, we ended up not really needing the computer, but I do want to see what gifts are on here. Then we'll get Grandma going on the cake. Okay, I'm taking my sweet time with this, but James gets to have everything that he wants. Purchase gifts. Let's just have we're not going to give him a camera. Probably wouldn't want to book. Maybe cash is just the best. Even though it's going to technically just go back into this inventory. Yeah, there's nothing in here. Okay, moving on. Moving on. Grandma, come make the cake. I think there's like special cakes we can do with Granny's cookbook. Ooh, angel strawberry cake. That looks delicious. What do we think James's favorite is? Not a mini egg cake. Gingerbread cake. Jam and cream sponge cake. Lemon blueberry. Pie we probably can't put candles on. Ooh, pumpkin spice latte cake. With the new pack, there will be loading screens to each apartment. So if you are not of the family who lives in there, it will be hidden until you travel to their lot. So if you have shared rooms, grandparents live with you but are not part of the family, then you'll have to load into their room. Oh my gosh. So there is a bunch of loading screens. Okay, I think I'm going to do the angel strawberry. I think, please tell me I can put candles on that. Yeah, there is an ad break coming up. I think the first one I'm going to let just run. Or I'll try to see where we're at with the prepping the birthday. I should have ran it while I was doing all that gift thing, but I can't go backwards. Beckafoo, welcome in! We're just prepping for birthday, for James's birthday. Oh no, Winston is a picky eater. Where is Winston, by the way? Winston, where are you, buddy? Why don't you make your way to the living room?
Warba.
Oh, there's Grim. Grim has finally come from the chickens. The chickens are 15 years old. They've really outlived their time, to be quite honest. Oh, look, James is picking up his dish. He has really become so much more responsible. Great job. Oh, James, I think you can actually... Nope, you can't. Your skill's not high enough. Here, William, go fix the sink for your mom. Oh my god, now he's picking up Grandpa's plate. James, you're gonna go clean it outside. That's fine. James, you have really come a long way. Oh, William and his dad in their matching PJs. I kind of love it. We didn't even have matching PJs for Christmas or for Winterfest. Oh my god, James is like so upset. Okay, please tell me we can put candles on this. Yes. Yay! He's got like max responsibility. Oh my god, was it the cow? Oh, it doesn't surprise me because we haven't been in this lot in so long. Oh my god, now the sink outside is broken too. Everything in the house is falling apart because we haven't been here for years. Okay, I'm just gonna get rid of the computer so it's not in the way. Grandma, you are a good cook. Look at this cake. Oh my gosh. Speaking of Granny's cookbook, I haven't made this one before. I made that one because my boyfriend's mom does really good angel shortcake, angel strawberry or strawberry cake or whatever. Okay. James. Okay, good. You're not angry anymore. Okay, I love that you guys are in your matching PJs, but we're gonna get dressed for the birthday. Okay, I don't want... Did the ad start? Because I don't want it to be running right during the part of the birthday. I think it just says starting soon on my screen. I know, I can't believe he's aging up already too. I'm gonna get everyone... I think the cake has to be at the table, but it's so dark in here. Hold on. I don't think I can't, I don't have the option anymore. It's weird. It's like nothing's showing on my like stream stuff is being really weird today. And I'm just so annoyed by this music that's like blasting right now. Okay. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Let me fix my stream elements. Okay. Give me a minute to get all this sorted on my technology. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna get some lights in here because I don't want people to miss the birthday just because the ad is running. Lighting. My sound keeps going out. I don't know why that would be happening. Is it going out for everyone? Let's sort through our technical issues right now while we're getting sorted. It's low for you sometimes, but it's not going out. I know when I look to my other monitor, it does sometimes get more quiet. I'm just putting extra lights all over the place because it's so dark in here. Okay. There we go. Okay. That's much better. Much better. Okay, Winston. Come in here so we can celebrate. Okay, we'll be ready to go by the time the minute is up. And then I've got my mic. I'll have my new mic set up hopefully before stream next week. I've got to order like a boom arm for it. Okay, you come over here, birthday boy. Are you having a milestone or something? I think you are. All right. Why are you sad? Picky eater. We're almost ready. And he's such a cutie. He is such a cutie. Okay, 15 seconds. We'll have him do celebrate. Why is is the kid? Oh no, the toddler's stinking up the place. Yay, James! All right, we can celebrate now. But first, we gotta change this stinky diaper. Hurry up so we can blow out the candles. No stinky butts during birthday candles. Are you ready? No, eating dirt is really unhealthy, buddy. You're not gonna eat dirt. You're gonna eat grandma's cake. Yay! It's gonna be his birthday. Grandma, get your butt in here after you change that diaper. All right, now we're ready. We're ready! We're ready! Oh, should we sneak a taste? I've never done that before. What happens? Not celebrating, like, our grandchild turning into our teen when we have, like, a toddler son. But, you know, it happens sometimes. Offensive conversation. What is wrong with this family? Did you sneak a taste? Okay. You all need to stop arguing. Who is arguing? Your child is aging up. Make-A-Wish will age them up. We're just going to blow out the candles. Oh, he got in trouble for sneaking icing, maybe. Yay! Yay! I can't wait to see what he looks like. Yeah! And his missing tooth. Yay! He did it! He did it! I wish they would sing like that before they blew out the candles. Oh my gosh, now we have important decisions to make. We have important decisions to make. Wait, will they yell at, is that like part of the game? Will you get in trouble for sneaking the icing? Because if that's the case, I didn't know and that was my fault. But that was funny, him rubbing his hands together and getting icing. Okay, we've got to talk his traits because James has been, he's had a bit of character development. So horse lover and dog lover very much suit him, but that's all animals lovers. Does he keep his hot-headed trait to be like his dad? Like that's his negative trait that he sort of carries through. We got rid of mean. Remember, he was mean, and thank goodness we got rid of that. I need to add some custom traits, but for now I don't have custom. Should we make him romantic so he's sort of like a womanizer like his dad was? Oh, but we don't really want him to. We want him to fall in love with Kiona. So I think he is becoming good. So maybe he could literally be the actual good trait, which would really show his growth. If not that, then maybe... What is the rancher trait? Will we replace... These Sims excel at ranch life and take pride in their work. They enjoy ranch chores and caring for their livestock. I almost feel like I'd rather give him rancher instead of dog lover. Because I kind of want to keep horse lover, but then is that like redundant? Because rancher is like very much suits him. Like very, very, very much. He looked around first to make sure no one was looking. You can still be a good person and have a short temper. So yeah, exactly. 100%. I could kind of be him a little bit self-absorbed, but yeah, I don't know. Do we think replace dog lover? I think replace dog lover with rancher. Because he can still be a dog lover, but then he gets all those interactions where he's able to like enthuse about his dog and stuff. But I've never had a rancher sim, and he seems like he would really fit that. And then, oh wait, I forgot my cast. I gotta fix that. When I updated my mods, I don't have like cast full edit mode on all the time for some weird reason. Okay, so maybe we'll do good. These Sims become happier around Sims with positive moodlets, can donate. Yeah, we need him to become happy around good Sims. He can, yeah, we'll do good. And then I can't change any of the other ones. So I'll just give him good. And then for his aspiration, can we give him like a rancher aspiration yet? Or is there even a rancher aspiration? Ooh, and rancher boost nectar making. Okay, I like that one. So I'll have to switch that manually for him. And then, oh, self-assured. Let's do self-assured instead of good. Because that'll give him... I forgot about that one. Yeah. Let's do that. And then, isn't there an aspiration that came with horse ranch, but maybe it's not available for teens? I feel like it would be under nature. Maybe he wants to be a nectar maker. Expert wine maker. Let's give him that one. He's going to take over the wine nectar business. You've always been intrigued by the Decades Challenge, but everyone always seems to want to play in time period settings you don't care about. So this looks interesting. Yeah, we started in 1850. So we've done like, we started off with like a Wild West theme, which we're still kind of in. And then we'll be kind of going to like the Gilded Age. We did the Civil War. I need to put cast full edit mode on to make sure we can fully edit him. Ooh, what are his skills? Because I have to like mod that lets them come up. So his charisma is almost level 6. His fitness is almost level 6. How's his painting? Probably creativity. Horse riding is level 3. And then everything's just kind of down from there. Okay. Yay! Cast with James! The horse ranch traits are weirdly assigned in categories. Yeah, that's what I kind of remembered. That might overpower the hot-headed trait. We could cross our fingers for sure. All right, James. I feel like he like changed a lot with how he looks. I hate when their face gets squished. I want him to look younger. Are you in your everyday? Yeah, you are. Oof, this outfit is not it. He looks like Stella. He looks Stella. Like, looks Stella. He looks Stella. He looks so much like his mom, I think, now that he's aged up. Okay, what's your style gonna be, buddy? You gotta keep your, like, your rancher look. Your cowboy.
Ah.
I gotta fix his voice.
Ah, Nasa, Yibno, Menzajenko, Duma.
Yeah, he does, doesn't he, D-Sims? Like, so much like his mom. When he was younger, I felt like I couldn't tell who he looked more like. Maybe like a vest? See if we can find some pants that will go with this. Oh, those are pajamas. Whoops. Or the horse ranch jeans, maybe. The vest with the open shirt. Wait, there was a vest with an open shirt because I missed that. We have to go back. I'm not as familiar with the new updates that I have. Oh my gosh, he should have chaps, but not on his like main outfit. But he needs like maybe his like. Wait, was there? I don't see which one you guys are talking about. What's your vibe? It needs to be more country. I don't like these pants as of right now. Okay, this might take me a while. This might take me a minute to really figure him out. I still want it to be kind of decades. Next to the red shirt. This one? Is this the one y'all are trying to talk about? Chaps and a checks, like a plaid shirt. Okay, I might have to take off. I might have to look like beyond just custom content. Yeah, these pants are not working for me, but do we like the chaps as his everyday outfit? We turn custom content off and go to horse ranch. Or we'll go to button up category. Button up. It needs to be tucked in, but it's got to look right. So I think the horse ranch ones will be the most compatible with this outfit. Let's see. Not that. Where are... I don't know. Something like that? I've never used these before. Where's this cowboy hat? I know it might look a little modern. I mean, I'd rather get this. I have to try. I don't have a lot of custom content like individual pieces. Giving country singer from the 1950s. I'm not sure what color his eyes were. I can't remember. To be sure. I think he did have brown like his mom because everything he had, I remember when he was a kid, I was like, there was nothing showing that he looked exactly like his mom. So that really helped him hide that he was William's kid because he looks so much like Stella. Okay, we're going to have to... Could this work as one of his outfits? I think this is a good rancher outfit. I think something like this could work. I need to give him some like skin details, but he looks a bit like Steve Irwin. Oh my gosh. James. He's coming together. He's getting there. I feel like from the profile, he looks more like himself. You can't unsee it now. I know. I accidentally made his face too squished. I mean, too. Oh God, now I'm moving the wrong part of his face. Okay. But he does still need like a not that full on cowboy.
Uh-huh.
No. He looks pale. I think that was the skin tone he had. William has some good stuff that came, like this all came in game. Okay, so that one's Horse Ranch. Because we could give him different swatches. Okay, this one's like one of like romantic packs. That's a custom content. That's his wine outfit. Okay, and that's Horse Ranch too. Okay. Sims love to exaggerate for sure. Okay, Horse Ranch. Where's that one that William is? This one. He always had a lot of blue on, I feel like. Oh my God, why do I keep picking? Why does this feel so hard? I don't think they really wore blue jeans, but he really is giving country singer in the 1950s. I don't know why. That's like the I don't know why I'm struggling. He really does look like a country singer. He's George Strait. It could work. I might have to play around with him off cam because I'm just having a rough time. Underwear with a bulge. I don't know where I get all of this stuff from. Okay. I'm just going to do his sleep because I pretty much used that same sleep for everyone. I won't make him match his parents. And then just in case he ends up in hot weather, country singer mixed with he's like if George Strait in what's his name? Steve Irwin. Is that his name? Steve Irwin like had a baby, it would be James. Oh my gosh. Okay, what is this? Hot weather. Okay, hot weather, I'll just go with an easy one for right now.
Yeah!
Yeehaw, James! You just need some, oh, nope, we're gonna have to do those because those hat. Okay, I'm not totally like, now he's, oh God, it's just getting worse. Oh, take me out of Kaz. How come I always give the adult men the shorts for sleepwear instead of the long johns? I don't like those long johns have a butt flap even on the grown-up ones, so that seems like I'll show you what I'm talking about because I think you mean I just like the texture of it too. It's just like a really nice piece of custom content. But these have a butt flap, and that seems like it's really cute on the toddlers, but it seems like a weird thing for the grown-ups. Or wait, actually, unless like, is that actually just for function? Like, I mean, I guess the grown-up has to go to the bathroom too. Like, we can give him lunch. Rose, it's there for function. Okay, it's realistic. All right, thanks, guys. I always was like, it's cute on the toddler, but it's, we'll give him some slippers. Oh my goodness. I know, he is only 13. Honestly, though, once my kids start to age up, I'm like, they're like basically grown-ups now. Okay, so he'll have both of those. I'm not like totally loving this one, but that's just in case the weather gets too hot. I'm gonna do a little James makeover probably later, but I don't want to spend too much time. Actually, let me see what this one looks like. Okay, he's gonna need different shoes. Maybe like this little outfit could work too. I might change his hat color. I'm gonna just have to use the base game boots because they don't glitch. Are my YouTube bits just stream pods? No, I have, I do Ultimate Decades Challenge on my YouTube, and that one's just like straight to YouTube, and it's like edited way differently. It's like real heavy storytelling. So that's on my YouTube. And then right now I work full time, but soon I'll be part-time with work. I want to start doing more like mod overviews and stuff like that on YouTube. So I just very recently started putting my Twitch VODs over there. But I have like a full YouTube channel. Yeah, good everyday farm one. I kind of feel like I do this sometimes where I like cycle them through. I kind of want this one to be his generic first everyday, that when he just ends up in random outfits, he's not like in his chaps all the time. So we'll do that one. And that's good enough for now, because sometimes I'm just struggling with the sim. I'm excited for Wyatt though. When Wyatt ages up, we've got to try to keep his like plaid shirts and stuff like that in his sort of like quirky style. Wyatt has like a pretty quirky style. James, you're always looking so unhappy, buddy.
Oh, Shushka.
I can't wait till he's old enough to have facial hair though. D says you link some suspenders for me. Oh my gosh, are they like accessory suspenders? Because I have never had accessory suspenders, and that will be fun to try out. Okay, everyone come get you guys some cake, and then we've got to, it's 11:30, so we got to get to Stella's to do custody battle over you, buddy, because I really want your last name. I really want your last name to change to Westbrook. Because right now he still has Joe's name. Oh my god, him and William have a red bar. We've got to work on that. That would not be that way. That's fake news.
Oh, Lasna.
Oh, suspender shirts. I misread over that. Actually, suspender shirts will be good because I have a lot of good ones for child age, but not as many for adults that aren't attached to like full outfits. Sweet, that'll be awesome. Okay, so we're gonna get our cake. We're gonna have to say farewell to Grandma. Well, actually, Grandma and Grandpa should probably actually come with us for this custody conversation. I think they would, and then we can tell them bye from there. You like the gradual growth height slider mod because it makes the 13-year-olds actually not look like adults right away when they age up. I've used the preteen mod before, and I don't know if I've ever used, I had a height slider, and I don't like it. It like makes my Sims look weird. And I'm like, I'd rather just have them look normal, and I change their style and their vibe. Like the boys, I'll start to give them facial hair as they get a little older. Like the girls will develop more over time and stuff like that. But I just don't like how I don't know, it's like they get kind of like misshapen in the game because they're off of the normal grid or whatever you want to call it. So I don't know. I get weird about it. But we're going to go to Stella's house now because I want to get back to the main family. So, but this is very important. So James, you're going to bring your dad. You can't have a better relationship with Stella. We got to work on that. Grandma and Grandpa, you're going to come to Grandma. Yeah, and it messes their profile pictures for sure. It does. It like, and then like, I think another thing that it really annoyed me was like when they hug and interact with people, it messes things up, and so my screenshots would always look weird, like when for stuff. I don't know. I was like, it's just easier not to have it. Yeah, you guys are gonna be the jurors in the custody battle. Where's Stella? You got to give your mom a hug. We're gonna say Stella. Your mom hugged you, but since I'm controlling you, mom's gonna give you a hug and say happy birthday. Happy birthday, James! Thanks for coming over. We probably have to knock on the door. So, wait, are we already invited in? And so now that we're not in the household, the relationship pregnancy overhaul mod should work for the custody stuff. You feel like you know what the jury will decide? I know. I hope. I put myself some notes of what I wanted the options to be. Okay, let's add Stella to a group. Oh, wait, is she already in a group or is she? Yeah, she's already in the group. Why? How did that happen? Honestly, I have no idea. You guys have a little seat. All right, we are here to discuss what is to happen to James now that he is a teenager. We're gonna start this conversation. We're not gonna start by asking what her problem is, although we should. We really should. We're just gonna start conversation. Is the baby at home alone? Which baby? Yeah, we're gonna do a poll. We are gonna do a poll for the jury. We'll have it up in a little bit. We want William to have full custody, but now that we've come here, Stella has decided that she wants to fight for the rights of her child that we don't want her to have. Oh, Winston. Oh, I guess technically Winston is home alone, but we're going to say someone's, I mean, he got sent he should have got sent to like daycare automatically, hopefully, but we'll say someone's watching him. Poor James, teenager with no voice. I think he's going to try to speak up with this in this conversation. He did sit down at the table with us, so. Oh my God. Madison is making sure that William knows that she is in full support that we want to keep James at the house, that he's doing very well, and there's no reason that he should have to make frequent trips out to Brindleton Bay all alone on the train. Make sure you tell them that, William. Make sure you tell them that I have been a great influence on his life and that I will be an excellent mother to him. I love that she was calling. No, we're not going to have a family chat. No. Okay. James, get into this conversation with your mom. Demand independence. What does that do? Okay, before I click that, is there any reason why I should not demand independence? Yeah, she wrote a letter and asked what is going on, and she's there for him and wishes she could be here for sure. Okay, I want him to demand his independence. I think that should be fine. Mom, you were never there for me. You're the one who sent me off to the Wild West when I was 8 years old. Like, you can't claim to want me now. Oh yeah, it says unpleasant conversation. I love it. I love how Grandpa left. I think the only reason why he would want to come out here is to spend more time with Grandma and Grandpa. I love how he looks happy right now, though. What's he doing? He's asking what happened. Okay, let's start. Can we not do deep conversation? Deep conversation. Why is that not an option? Is it because no one likes each other? I like the animation for discuss interest because they do like a yeah, that's a good one. So if you guys are ever doing storytelling and you just like want an animation where it looks like they're asking something, use discuss interest because I use this a lot, just saying, because they do this and Oh my god, this moment with him. Help fix bad relationships. What's that action? It'll help who had it, because if they have a bad relationship with someone, like it's a random sim. Okay. I thought it might show William. It'll I don't know. It does a couple different things. I can't really remember. There's a couple of good conversation mods that come out this year for storytelling dialogue options. Oh my gosh, that will be amazing, because I'm usually just picking random ones or ones where I know that they'll do the animation that I want. I don't know why I can't do deep conversation though. There we go. Now we can.
Floopy.
Oh,
and
Now I think we should argue about parenting.
Blurf Baroda.
Nope, James, you're gonna stay here, buddy. I know this is awkward conversation, buddy, but you're gonna stay. Yeah, that red bar is not good. She hates us. There's no reason, Stella, that he should have to come here. You just want child support money from me, which we don't have. Mom, I want to stay with Dad. For sure. Oh my god, her face because he said that. We're gonna say he said that, and this is her getting so mad about it. Yep, Stella, you're not gonna get what you want out of this one. Oh my god, James does not want to be a part of this. He does look like her though. Yeah, we can't deny that. He's definitely her child. For sure. Oh, are you winning this conversation? Are you winning this argument? Because that's not cool. What other mean interactions can we do? Ooh, the red bar is not good. Okay, let's go into relationship and do, okay, custody. Decide, oh wait, hold on. I don't know if I want to do that yet. I forget what happens when, I think I get a pop-up. It's been a long time since I've used this. And on his birthday, too, I know, poor guy. James said, peace out. Y'all are killing my vibe right now. Hold on, let me see. Because I want you guys to be able to vote, but I want to, I think it pops up. Okay, decide on custody of James. Okay, yep, this is what we're going to do. Who will have custody of the child? Well, I already know what you guys are saying. Can't I, select? I think once we do this, though, you can choose to send them off. So we'll still have full control over it. I think I know. I hope you guys are going to pick what I want. Okay. So the options are going to be William 100%, Stella 100%, which no one should vote for that one. 50-50, which we can decide ourselves what that's going to be, because I think we decide when we want to send them off with the mod. And so we can make that I don't know, every other year he goes, because it's 4 days in game, or every 2 days. I don't know, whatever. We can figure it out. Stella gets in during the holidays, or Stella gets in during the summers. So I'm going to do a 1-minute poll. You guys, what is best for James? We all know what is best for James. We all know. But you guys are still going to get to... I'm curious, because I don't know. Some of you guys might say 50-50. He deserves time with his mom, too, you know? I don't know. What's the jury going to decide? Stella gets him no days. She doesn't deserve it. I think some of you guys are going to say 50-50, she deserves some time. Or at least that she gets him, for some holidays or something. Because if William gets 100%, then James can still decide he wants to go, oh, I should have did a 75. Well, let's just say the 50-50 is kind of I was saying we get to kind of decide that. So 50-50 might not be exactly 50-50, but just meaning they get joint custody. You're torn with 50-50 just so Mary can see him often. He's going to write her letters on the computer, which will actually build their relationship. And if Stella doesn't get custody, it still means that James can come visit, obviously. James is still a growing child. He will eventually make his own decisions. Yay! William gets 100% custody. Hi, in your face, Stella. In your face. James is only coming to see you when he wants to. And when he comes, it's probably to see Mary and not you. Custody for James has been decided. If he was not in the correct household yet, he has now moved. Very well. That's all agreed. And now she's talking about fishing, and now she's talking about... She seemed quite happy about that decision. I know, like, she's like... I love how they're just getting up, though. Like, he's like, well, I'm off to the toilet. What is she gonna do? What? The custody stuff is part of the relationship overhaul mod. What is happening? Here, rile her up. You guys argue about something? Argue about house rules? I don't know. Just get in a fight with your mom. Oh, he won, but he is storming around. It's a really cool mod, and there's a bunch of different modules of it, so you can only pick which ones you want. I think she's yelling at us, even though it wasn't our fault. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize... Oh, wait, no. I thought they had a red bar. I was like, oh my gosh. She's probably telling us we need to come and see her for the holidays and stuff, even though she didn't get custody. Grandma, come and save us. Save us. Offensive conversation. Stella, you don't even care. Yeah, Stella didn't even try to keep him. Grandma's in here listening into everything. Oh, now Grandpa's coming to save the day, too. They're like, we should probably help him get out of this, right? Hey, kid, time to get out. Go to the train station. I have a hard time keeping up with the bubbles over their heads sometimes, Rose. I missed it. Which ones did I miss? I'm not going to even call you mom anymore. I'm not even going to call you mom anymore. Madison is my mother now. Oh my God, I love that. He had a trash can with a toy thrown away in it. Oh my gosh, Rose, I missed that one. I love when that one pops up. So James is saying, like, you threw me away like a rag doll. I remember that one popped up too with the, when Willy and Stella got caught in the animal shed. He's like, Mom, you sent me off. You wanted nothing to do with me anyway. She really, that's her go-to move. Oh, what's the one that Stella has? Because James is hurt. James is hurt, and Stella is just grudging. Stella's not even hurt. Stella's just mad that she didn't win this. She's just mad that she didn't win. Difficult relationship. We need to change his last name. How did we do that with William when we changed his name? I think that was under... You guys taught me how to do it without having to go into... Maintain sim, which is under... Wait, I forget where that is. I wish I could search this like how I can search... Maintain sim right here. Rename. James Westbrook, finally! Yay! He deserves that. He deserves that. I think it'll update one. Oh, it's updated down there. James Westbrook, where's our, where the heck do I find I can never remember how to get to the darn, this thing. Where is he? Here he is. James Westbrook. Yay! All right, we're getting out of here. Take her out of the group. You guys come down. I don't remember Sim Emily very well. That's why I'm always asking. I'm like, where? Oh, wait, hold on. Before he walks outside, I forgot Mary's in here. Here, before you go out, I know you're tense. I know you're tense. But you gotta go hug Mary real quick because you're gonna write to her as she gets older and you're gonna get to know your little half-sister.
Yeah, Tessa.
Bye. Oh my god, it literally sounded like he said Tessa.
Bravo the Boomba.
You be good, little kid. She just kicked us. She literally just kicked us. Stella, you're gonna ruin these children. Stella! Oh, can we give her a gift? I don't even think we have anything. Oh, we do have some toys in our inventory. Even though she just kicked us, we're still gonna give her a little toy. Here, give her a little action figure. James, this has been a rough day. Don't be a little brat, Mary. Don't be a brat. We're still gonna give you a toy. Move, Grandma, so we can... Why did he not give her her gift? Oh, I guess... Did they not do the interaction with the kids? Because it says he gave it to her. Elf... Oh, I need to get better at those keyboard shortcuts. I love keyboard shortcuts, but I haven't memorized the ones for like the panels. All right, we're leaving. I want to see the train station in the save file because they put one. It's part of the antiquated Brindleton. Gustavo the llama, welcome in. Makes it so much easier for sure. I need to get those down. Okay, so Grandma, Grandpa, Dad. I just want to see this one. The train station. Stella's raising bad kids that are going to be the bullies around town. She's just not parenting them. Stella yelling as they leave and don't come back. Does this one have an actual train out the back? It does. It has like a little train track. So it's kind of similar. It has like a little... We'll just come here and say our... we'll say those are our trunks in there. We'll say our goodbyes and we'll head back home. I know, everyone's in a mood. William's all sad. We're like... Oh my god. The moods are... Stella, oh wait, I already read that one. Stella's raising bad kids. Okay, kiddo, I know you're tense, but go ahead and give Grandma and Grandpa a hug. And William, how's your relationship with your dad? It's still pretty much, at least it's not in the red. At least Grandpa hugged us this time. Last time he rejected us. Now we're best friends. Bye, Grandma. Thank you for the amazing cake and the sweet treats. I'll make sure I write to you guys. What is William doing? Oh, we forgot to give... Wait. This is William giving James his birthday present because I forgot. Grandma's like, oh my gosh! James, we almost forgot. We pulled this out of the attic. We pulled Dad's old guitar out of the attic and we forgot to give it to you. So we forgot. We're gonna give that to you now, buddy. We forgot because I got all caught up with the cake and stuff.
Yanabi.
Oh, and it has a heart and a teepee. That is perfect for James. And now he can play guitar for Kiona. James, stop talking so Dad can give you your gift and then we can head out. This was mine when I was a kid, kiddo. So take good care of it, all right? I'll give you some lessons when we get home and mentor you. I think it's because he has I don't think it's that good. I mean, that guitar shouldn't have that sound. I think he did the interaction specifically that was electric guitar. Because his level now can play electric guitar. Why don't you just give your dad a handshake? Because you guys are not super close, and then we'll head out. Grandma would make sure our trunks got put on the train.
Sparba.
All right, Dad.
Sul.
We'll be seeing ya. We'll be seeing ya. Oh wait, we've got to move them out of the household, so we can't just travel. We've got to go to the. We've got to go to the actual. Okay, let's just save. Let's just save. Is there a trick to get game sounds to play when streaming on Twitch? You cannot get yours to come through. Mine are just through my computer. What do you use, Beckaboo? Do you use Streamlabs OBS to stream? Because I have mine mapped where I just have my computer sounds go to my Streamlabs, and then that plays through. But it was really tricky. I have to put my game sounds on like max level, and they're still really low for you guys. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let me double check some stuff real quick. Where are we at on? Okay, 13 minutes. Let's go back to get them back into their household. Oh, you can stream straight from Twitch without like having any like I think they just added that not too long ago. I've never done it that way. All right. William and our now older James. I've also already aged up Dakota and Kiona. So they're teenagers. So we can get straight to hanging out with them. Oh no, it's because the household's too big. So we're going to have to like invite them over and manually add them. Okay, no problem. We can do that. We can get them back into their household. Beckaboo, you need a mentor to teach you Twitch and how to use Discord properly. I'm happy to meet with you anytime, Beckaboo, to like chat with you. We can always like meet in a Discord channel or something. I don't know a lot about like streaming through Twitch specifically, but any other questions you have, I'm happy to chit chat. And Discord, whoo, man, boy, have I learned. I still have so much to learn. I knew nothing about Discord when I started Discord. My boyfriend was just like, you should probably start a Discord channel. I was like, okay. And now I love Discord. I love it. I love it. Madison's still at the other lot. I feel like we should probably do a break before we start playing back with the household. We'll get William and James added back in. Get Madison home. Then we'll do a little break. Where are you, Madison? I need you to invite over your family. So I think, how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so we have 9 because of the animals. So I have to remember not to go into cast the regular way with them. Add to family. Where's James? William just showed up like he knew, but where? There he is. There he is. Streamlabs is a bit overwhelming. I'm still confused by it. Yeah, she is pregnant. She is pregnant. Let me see. She is, because we set her pregnancy back. So she's 3rd trimester in 14 hours. So we'll probably we'll just leave it probably. We'll just leave it like that. I did add back in the realistic childbirth mod. And I haven't play tested it, but it had a couple of updates since I last played with it. So I've got the most updated version. I'm really, really hoping it works because it didn't work last time. And then I've decided we're not going to move the house around until we make sure that the child's going to survive. Because if the child does survive, then the way we'll rearrange the house will be very differently than if the child doesn't. I mean, I really hope it does. But we had real bad luck with the last one. But okay, let's go ahead and get ready to do a break. And then now we'll get to play with these guys for the rest of the stream, which I'm very excited about. And we'll have to set our new goals. We'll set new goals for what we'll focus on for each of the Sims, because I really liked that yesterday. That really gave me a lot of direction. So, get the music. We're going to do probably at least a 3-minute break, and then we'll be back. All right. I'm back. Welcome back. Beckafoo, I love our community here too. And I was just thinking on break, what I'll do is I was already thinking about doing this. So in Discord, I will create like a category and some channels for creators. So that way we just have like a dedicated space where we can all like riff on ideas and ask questions and talk technology and all of that good stuff. Cause I know there's a lot of other creators in the community. And so that would just be a good place for us to have a space for all of that. So I will do that. Wistful Cactus just realized you've been saving your mushrooms for Save a Life, and you don't have enough. Oh no! Oh my gosh, Rose! Oh my gosh, we're getting a raid and Rose is gifting subs. Whoa! It's going crazy! It's going crazy. Welcome in, Amaryllis. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And Rose, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Welcome in, you guys. Were you guys simming as well? I love that you guys are bringing the positivity. Oh my gosh, I love that. What a lovely raid message. Welcome in, you guys. Welcome in. I'm Shay. We're playing Decades Legacy Challenge. And you guys came at a good time because we just got back to our main household. So welcome in. What were you guys up to? How's your Friday going, or Saturday if you're not on stateside? You guys are doing Shrek Legacy Challenge. Oh my gosh, what is the gist of that one? That sounds wild. Yeah, oh my gosh, Shrek Legacy Challenge. Sounds very interesting. Oh my goodness. Alrighty. Welcome in. You guys feel free to hang out. We've still got about at least an hour and a half. Depends on if we play late today. Yeah! So feel free to hang out, or if you guys need to go and de-stream and unwind, totally understand that too. Oh my goodness. Yeehaw, Rose. I need to get a thing that pops up on screen for that one. I actually tried to find something, but I didn't find anything that felt like it suited it. So Gen 1 is Shrek. You're working on him, leveling. Oh my gosh, his fishing and catching frogs. Love that. And then Gen 2 is Donkey, which is human. Oh my gosh. That I'm gonna have to look that up. Are there like rules online for that one? Because I'm gonna have to read through. Oh my gosh. I know a couple people who would love that challenge. The shroomies accumulate fast. Yeah, you'll get to 10K soon. I think I set them to like, I think subs accrue them slightly faster. I think there's like a loyalty perk. I don't know. I can't remember. I'm still learning all the tech, you guys. But save your shroomies so you can hopefully save a life. We still got a little bit of time. She's not even in the 3rd trimester yet, I don't think. So I don't know if you'll get there. She's 3rd trimester in 14 hours. So we have a little bit of time. Okay, before we get in motion though, let's set some goals for everyone. What are our focus going to be for all of our different sims? And then as we're going through them, we can kind of, if any of you raiders want to hang out, we can give a little bit of a rundown on who the family members are. We started off with Wild Willy. He married Madison. So those are our sort of our, well, Willy was really the founder. So we're going to have Willy's focus. We're going to have Madison's focus. And then we have a ton of children. James. I want James to focus on Kiona. Focusing on Kiona. Thank you for the lurk, and thank you so much for bringing your community over. I can't remember. Did I set the Save a Life at 20K or 10K? I think we set it at 20 because we didn't want everyone to always be using it. I think we made it pricey. James, Lucy, Wyatt, and Betty. It's 10. Oh, is it 10K? Okay, so we did make it too crazy. But I guess 20K if we got to save 2 lives. But oh my god, I swear if we roll too close. I think I'm gonna keep William on woodworking for money, Madison on canning. I think those just like make sense for those two. Lucy, I think it's gonna be really similar to yesterday. Piano and singing. I think it's gonna be more of the same. Wyatt with writing. And Betty, so we were talking about art for her, but I was like, I actually don't see her being like an artist in the sense of like painting and like drawing. I was like, I kind of want to work on her with like knitting So I was like, Betty would be like farm and knitting. Like, I like having a sim that can sew, and that's like real time period appropriate. And since Madison's always knitting and stuff, I was like, let's do knitting instead of like art. So it's still like creative. You got Beckaboo, you've got Maddie. Save the baby if you're here. James can now take full care of the farm for sure. So James, it will be like Kiona / like farm horses. And Betty helps with the farm too. Okay, that's a lot of words. It's always like the goals are so much, but it keeps me on track. It keeps me on track. I want Madison. She's gonna check in on James, see how the trip on the train went. She's 3rd trimester in 14 hours. So we have, because we delayed her pregnancy a little bit. We set it back so that way, because she would have been giving birth like while we were gone. I really wish there was like a happy birthday interaction. We should make cake for him here too. I personally think she would have had that like already ready for him, but because we couldn't do that, not being in this household, we'll just have her make that right now because everyone's pretty hungry. Everyone here's like, we refuse to lose another baby. You guys. Oh my gosh, he has a gravestone over his head. Happy birthday, kiddo. Can she do something to help with his tense mood? Is there like a, is it like there's something under parenting where you can like, okay, we can talk through, encourage him to redirect his mood. Let's see if that will help. I know it was a tough trip, kiddo. I know it was really tough, but I'm glad you're home and you're gonna be with us for good now. We sent a letter ahead. Okay, that didn't change his mood. Can we?
Would you mind just doing a little
save
check for me?
Good call. We'll save. Ma, you're my real ma now. Yay! Oh my god, I love these two. Honestly, I feel like obviously his relationship with her is way closer because Williams was gone at war for 3 years. So his relationship is like not that developed with William, which I do really want to work on. I keep saying that, but why? I'm like clicking parenting. There it is. I don't know. Talk through mood swing. I don't know if these really help. Yeah, sorry. They were kind of. Kid, I'm going to make your favorite honey cake. It still says he's tense, but I mean, he looks good.
Good job.
I would love it if his mood would really change. Can we do, okay. Are you going right in your journal? Because I love that. Yes, she told him to go, like, you know, write it out. Go write and deal with your feelings, kid. We're going to get your cake together. We're going to have another cake. We're not going to do, like, age up, obviously, but we're just going to make a cake. Oh, wait, probably not there because I want to do honey cake. And then I've got to take care of all of the everything else. Yeah, we got to get good call, Purple Empress Renee, because I did forget that the goats are in his inventory. Oh, no. Ingredients are always a problem here. Please have honey cake. Yes, okay, good. We have ingredients. Because every time we try to do a honey cake in this house, we're like missing eggs or milk or some assortment of ingredients. He's telling her his mother is such a hothead and he doesn't want to be around her. Go ahead, write in your journal, which I don't know where you got a red journal. Wait, who just got a sentiment? Aw, he said, I'm glad you don't think my llama jokes are getting old. He didn't actually say that, but who got out a thing of tea? Don't all be wasting the tea. We're putting that back in the fridge. Okay, the horses are super uncomfortable for some reason. Now that I know that I can shift click and make them happy, this is going to be... That's what's happening right now. Y'all just be happy for right now. And then, let's see. Let's just get everyone gathered around, okay? Come do piano, Lucy. I love that William has really taken like fondness to Wyatt. Have you guys noticed ever since yesterday's stream, he is constantly checking in on Wyatt.
Blarg.
Yips.
Imbo. Turkey shooks.
Okay, kiddo. Oh, you're still tense, bud. I know, that was a rough trip. That's gonna be, why don't you take care of Bandit? Go fill his bowl. We're not gonna do blow out the, no candles, because we don't want to accidentally make him a young adult. There's a mod that makes them not autonomously do push-ups and sit-ups. Okay, I need to add that because it's starting to happen a lot. Everyone is just like doing their fitness. He can spend time with Bandit and talk to him will help his tense mood. Ooh, we should do that for sure. Okay, everyone was hungry and now like no one is hungry. What's happening? Madison's the only... Literally before, they must have all got food while we were like chatting with James. Because they were... Madison, you're going to be the only one to get cake right now. But it's okay. It was the sentiment. Here, just go get you some cake. I want you playing piano, kiddo. Oh my god, the sit-ups are getting out of control. Oh my gosh, now he's crying. James, you're breaking my heart. Where's your dog? Oh god, the chicken coop. Oh goodness. Oh my god, he's such a teen now. He's just like...
Sula.
Okay, we'll just like kind of work on James for a little bit and finish out his birthday, and then tomorrow we'll work on everyone's goals. Okay, I'm gonna say you don't like fitness because everyone is going crazy with the fitness. I missed you. I missed you, Bandit.
Boy.
I missed you. Why don't you guys go on an adventure together?
On Chibi.
Betty's coming out to tell us happy birthday. Happy birthday, bro.
Kanazoi Sneeb.
Remember, they have a really good relationship, actually. Goof around. Wait, who maxed what? Wyatt just maxed creativity. Actually, Wyatt, before you go to... Oh, gosh. We have things that are broken. William, you're going to have to come help fix things around the farm. Look, I'm telling you guys. He does not leave Wyatt alone. You've recently discovered if they pet calmingly, it helps reduce tense moodlets. I just noticed that, and I tried it. I was like, oh, that's cool. And the tense mood is gone. Yay. Okay. Oh, wait, that's... Come repair and clean that, William. Go help Madison. She's been alone for 3 months. Okay, and Wyatt, come and work on your typing. I also added the Little Miss Sam mod that lets them do... Okay, adventure is out there. It's time for an adventure. Bandit sniffs the air, picking... I've never done this before. Picking up 3 distinct paths. Distracted by scents in all directions, Bandit needs some help deciding which way should James take them. To the lighthouse, the town square, Whiskerman's Wharf. That sounds interesting. Let's go to Whiskerman's Wharf. Hopefully that wasn't a bad choice. They're going out on an adventure. Okay. Wyatt's gonna keep working on his little short story that he's been writing. Lucy, why do you keep not doing piano very long? James doesn't need Bandit to be drawn to the docks. Y'all go to the harbor. I think that's all related to Brindleton Bay. Mel! Hello! Happy Friday! What are you begging for, Lucy? What are you begging for? She's like, please, Mom, can Fannie Mae come over tomorrow and help me with piano? Please, please, please. You told me that she would. That's what she's begging for. She's definitely begging. She's like, all right, well, you better keep practicing. Go and use that
Oh, Daisy.
toilet, Madison. And then Betty's passed out, apparently. Here, Betty, just go to, like, just fully go to bed. You're really sleepy. Oh, James is back. James is back. He's feeling better. Here, go ahead and brush off Bandit. Mel, thank you for that hydrate. Speaking of, you guys, I got a new water bottle and I'm super excited about it. It's so random. We ordered them on Black Friday deal. We got like new Hydro Flasks and I got an all white one and now I need new stickers. I've got to cover it with stickers. So I'm going to be on the lookout for some fun stickers. So anyways, that's my little random share. If you click seeing on the piano, should start to increase both skills. I thought she had to be higher in both of her skills, but is she high enough now? Sing song. Oh my gosh. Sing London Bridge. Oh my god, and William instantly comes in. He's so supportive. Oh, but he's instantly going check on Wyatt. You were really like dadding it up, William. I am so impressed, buddy. He is just constantly. Make him talk to James. Oh, yeah, we need to work on his relationship. Why do you keep ignoring James? Actually, they can come. Let's use our new parlor. Y'all come sit in the living room while Lucy sings. Why is he sad? I don't even know why he's sad. He doesn't even have like a sad... Let's work on their relationship. Everyone else can just go do whatever. You guys need to get this bar up. Discuss... Here, talk about handiness because y'all both like that. Oh my gosh, it drives me crazy how they have to get up to hug just to have a conversation. They need to do away with that. Y'all go back where I want you. Get over there. Enthused about guitar solos.
Oh.
I'm gonna teach you that song on guitar, buddy. Father-son time. Let's see how high we can get it up. Discuss fishing spots. They should go fishing together. That would be a good activity for them. Tell them an engaging story. William was gone at war for so long, so his relationship bars have gotten really low with everyone. Let's do I'm just gonna pick different things just so we can get it up. Maybe he's gonna tell us some war stories or something. Well, we already did tell an engaging story. Enthused about outdoors. I know, I saw it. Give the woohoo talk. We'll probably save that one for another time. Right now, we're just trying to build our relationship, which is going up very slowly. Do they have a relationship dynamic? Actually, I'm not even sure. Because I feel like it was... They're jokesters. Okay, they're jokesters. Now it says... Child is in William's custody. Love that. It does say they have amazing compatibility. Oh, but I forgot James is feeling hurt. I don't want to cheat it away. I kind of want us to have to, like, work through that. So that, I wonder, does that cause our relationship to go up? Maybe I should do funny interactions because they're jokesters. Would that actually help it go up faster? We'll joke.
Philibok?
Sheila, what did you, or Shelly, Ashley, what did I miss? Which way should I say? Which way do I say that? We had James's birthday. He's a teen. We decided custody. William's got 100% custody of James, and then now we're back at the main lot, and we'll be working on everyone's skills. So yeah, let's focus on funny interactions then, if that will help. Let's do silly behavior. Now we're frozen. I might have to reset them. Uh-oh. And now we're just staring at each other. Oh, there we go. We're unfrozen. We're unfrozen. They just like...
Charfin, Yaskib, Grenif, Padown.
Okay, now it is going up. Now their green bar is getting better. Wait, not friendly. We want funny.
Grenif.
Tell a funny story. Yeah, funny story.
Blah, 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 blah.
This is how we're gonna win his heart.
Mishi Oba. Risha. Barisha.
I don't have anything to... I don't know what they're really talking about, but...
Bikoya.
As long as it keeps going up, that's all I care about. And then is anyone else's needs, like, really bad? Let's see. Let's get Wyatt off the computer. Get him ready for bed. All right, Wyatt, you got to stop writing that story now, buddy. Looks like you went up another level, so that's good.
Harnan of Zamv. Gradub Stanzo.
Yeah, they've definitely come a long way. They're both energized.
Panda. Snursh Wallabepso.
I could have them go... It's like kind of a weird interaction, but they could go Stargaze, because honestly, I think that would help a lot. I feel like maybe that doesn't really make sense in the context of storytelling, but it'll help. Maybe they just want to go outside. But it does get friendship up really quickly, so we'll just send them out. Why do you guys just keep getting stuck? I like this outfit that we picked for him with the suspenders. I actually do really quite like this. I was really struggling with him. Wyatt, go water the plants. Okay, let's see. Wyatt's out. Oh, William said you made my day so much better. Okay, you guys go out. Please go lay somewhere that makes sense. Sure, that's fine. That'll work. You guys just have a little heart to heart. We could say we're teaching him about constellations. Yes, thank you. I was like, I need something to make this make sense. Oh wait, I gotta get the goats. I already forgot. You guys reminded me and I still forgot about the goats in the animals in our inventory. So I'll take those out when we finish looking at the stars. Okay, everyone's asleep. How's Madison doing because of her pregnancy needs? Okay, how's our relationship bar doing? Love this household. It just seems so full. Thanks, Kim. I really like how it's come along. And it's potentially going to be... Oh, God. All of our animals... Wow. Why are... James, I can't help you, buddy, if now you're having a mood swing, bud. Riled up from socialization. A hot-headed sim just can't keep their anger hidden when they have a bad conversation. We're having a pleasant conversation. I don't understand, James. I feel like I don't know that it's going up that much, but maybe we can get rid of that. James remembers when William listened to his problems and shared some thoughtful advice. I love that because that does seem to be really fitting. How long do they do this? How long are you guys going to go? While you guys keep doing that, let me do a little hunt to our animals because our chicken coop is a mess. But it says our other animals are thinking of running away, but I don't know where they are. So I'm going to have them... Okay, William, come over here so we can put the animals out of your inventory. And James, you're really not... Go get some cake. Okay, there's one of them. But the ones that were thinking of running away... White mini sheep, black mini goat. And that's Billy the kid. So I need to find them. How have the relationships been since he came home? Which ones, Mel? Like just everyone's? Or... Okay, let's see. Put... Place in world. Oh, wait. I think it's because they're all in our inventories. Are the ones that are in our... Can the animals run away from your inventory? And now I think we got duplicates of everything. Because now it says I have 2. And that's not correct. Oh god, we're going to have more animals. Okay, no, it's just for some reason they're like glitched showing up. Oh god, what a mess. What a mess. Him and Madison and James's behavior. James has come a really long way. His responsibility trait is like maxed out. His I think it's his empathy. I gotta look at his character traits. So his manners are getting in the green. They're getting better. Responsibility and conflict resolution, really good. His empathy is what is not super great, and his emotion control is slightly in the red. But he's been doing really well. He's super close with Madison. Him and Lucy have not been getting along super well. He gets along with Betty the best, his baby sister. He loves his baby sister. And that's why I think he's gonna like have a sweet spot for Mary too. Like he really looks out for the little ones. Okay, you guys are just gonna pull an all-nighter, I suppose. Yeah, we probably could cheat empathy a little bit just because it's like a hard one to get up. I feel like there's just not a ton of stuff we could do to get that one up. I need all those animals to wake up so we can clean them off. Wait, I thought you were about to eat cake. What is... Take a piece. I love William's scar over his eyes too. Ooh, have him jog to clear mind. Does that help for that Beckaboo? See, you guys know all the little tips and tricks. Because I never pay attention to that kind of stuff, so I'm learning so much about the gameplay stuff. Because I usually, before I streamed, the way I play Sims is like literally like playing with dolls. I just tell stories. It's like just their relationships and I just tell stories in my head and I don't ever really worry about skills and stuff all that much. I usually have like one skill that I really like to do. James, because your needs are so good. Oh, we've got to plant the summer garden. That's going to be a thing we've got to do. Why don't you come... My inventory is messed up. It's like duplicating everything, but they're not actually duplicated. That was happening to me once before. I'm going to have you start playing guitar so you can be like your dad. Bandit trying to catch his tail. He's so cute. If I'm interested in letting them volunteer, that also makes empathy go up a lot, according to Google. I love that. Okay, a couple things we can do then. And then having... Oh, we were going to give him the good trait. I almost gave him that one. As long as he doesn't age up with the bad trait, we'll work on it. Betty, Lucy, and Wyatt are to plant the plants will help with their mental skill up. For sure. Okay, Madison is now up because she's starving. She's having those pregnancy cravings. What you grabbing? What are you craving, Madison? A biscuit? Maybe she's a little bit nauseous. She's a little bit nauseous and she's like, a biscuit will go down easy. And then play with emotional guitar will help with emotional control. Sweet. Yep, the after war baby. Aw, and the cake is spoiled. Whoops. Oh, well, that's fine. I didn't really want them eating all of that cake anyway. I feel like he's got to have like a different emotion to be able to do the play with emotion or whatever. Okay, you just keep working on that. And then Maddie... We discuss breeding methods. Okay, I think we've done that with a lot of the chickens. So did we not? I thought I told him to clean the coop. He didn't do it.
Alfonso. Miplum Rimple. Bakoya Shapo.
Next time he's tense or sad from a mood swing, he can play with emotion on the guitar. Okay, I'll try to remember. Because I'm sure it'll happen. I'm sure he'll be tense at some point. Okay, so we discussed preening methods with that one. Go discuss preening methods. Okay, good. And then now you can clean the sheep. Okay, none of the kids are up yet. James is playing guitar. Madison, come serve breakfast for the fam. For when they wake up, let's do... Oh my god, let's do pancakes. Usually don't have ingredients for that kind of stuff, so let's do it. $91. Where the heck did we just get 91 simoleons? The sheep and goat are stinky for being in his pocket. I know, isn't that crazy that we just like carried animals in our pocket all over the world? Discuss preening methods. Discuss preening methods. Does this mean our coop will never get dirty again if we discuss preening methods with everyone? Name it Snowy and say it's Sheepy's baby, and name the goat Bob. We're guitar level 2. Excellent job, buddy. Okay, did we discuss preening methods with everyone? Did you get this one? I don't know if you got that one, so go make sure. I think you did, but I feel like that cleaned the chickens. Like, the coop is clean. I feel like that worked. But we still have a stinky goat over here. You're almost done, William. You're doing an excellent job, buddy. You're doing an excellent job. Bye, Peekaboo. I'll see you next time. It just cleans the chickens when they're dirty. Oh, okay. Darn, I wish it had a little bit more of an effect, but that's still helpful. Still helpful. Oh, look at the horses. They're so sweet. Oh my god, growing up with horses, I will honestly say that the animations on the horses are like top notch for sure. Did I call all the chickens in? I don't think so. Do I need to? What in the glitch is happening? All right, William, you have officially lost it. Okay, we need to check in on everyone now that you've finished all of that. I need to see what the summer garden is. Well, I'm too young to be having a stroke. Oh my goodness. If the chickens are still dirty, you can call them into the clean coop and they'll come out clean. Got it. Okay, I'm going to save and then I'm going to look at the summer. What is summer? I don't think I have on the list that grapes are not in season till fall, which is unfortunate because I don't even think, I mean, the only CC William has on is his hat. Maybe his pants, but his shirt is from Horse Ranch. Or unless it would be like something that's not on him. It was good that they had real horse levers in the development of the horse pack. Yeah, that was really good call. So blackberry, blueberry, green bean, lemon, parsley. Ooh, strawberry and tomato are the two big money makers for summer. Just Sims being Sims for sure. Okay. So we're gonna wait, this says we have strawberries. Okay, we have a lot of stuff we can involve. So I need to strawberry, do I have, but I just had strawberries growing in spring, I feel like. So did I have that in the wrong season on my spreadsheet? Or I don't know. I don't know. Let's evolve everything real quick. That takes a minute. I need to get that. I had a mod that does all of it at one time. I need that again. Because this is tedious when you have a big farm. And I don't it's hard for me to see which ones. Okay, these are close, but not quite. Okay, what are you? You're a parsley plant. Okay. Bye, Wistful Cactus. Good night. Tell Peekaboo hello. Oh my gosh, triplets. Sims Farmville crossover. I saw someone built a Stardew Valley lot. Someone who I watch on YouTube who built I wish I could remember their YouTube name right now. But I saw the gallery that they did a Stardew Valley farm, and I really want to download and see it because I just recently really got into Stardew Valley. Okay, you're doing good, James, so just keep going on that. Lucy, what are you? Lucy's been complaining about her bed for a while. Lucy says her bed is uncomfortable. She's our little princess. She doesn't like her mattress that's stuffed with hay from the farm. She wants a real mattress. Was William uncomfortable too? Did Madison make the pancakes for everyone? Okay. Pancakes are ready. Wyatt, you can go ahead and get up. We're not going to worry about getting breakfast together today. Just come get you some food. And then we'll need to get everything we need for the garden. He was, but it was gone now. I don't know what happened to him. I wasn't keeping track too well with everyone. Yeah, do a power nap because I added a mod for that. So your energy should go all the way up. Since I won't cheat your energy. Just go get a nap. Probably because he's tired. All right, and Madison. Here, just grab you some pancakes and feed the baby. And then James will keep going out there. Here, Betty, you need social, so talk to your brother. I know, I have a bad, like, because, like, Sims, if you, like, feed them when they're still in the green, like I just did with Madison, it, like, has an effect on them. And I like them to eat on a schedule, and I don't always feed them when they're actually hungry. So I have to, like, adjust them and cast sometimes because I just have a bad habit of doing that. I just feed them when I want to feed them. Betty and Wyatt are jokesters. Fantastic. Missing toy. I want to affect your emotional control. It's okay to be sad. That one's harder. Responsibility and manners are a lot easier to get up. All right, Lucy, get your breakfast, and then we'll invite Fannie Mae over for your piano lessons. Stop being energized and doing push-ups. Everyone get your breakfast. James, you're hungry now. Come get some pancakes. Oh no, are you sick? If you're sick, it's gonna be no piano for you. Festering bitterness with who? Oh, the thermostat needs to not be set to warmer anymore. Let's turn that off. Turn the thermostat off. Lucy's melting. It's too hot in here. Let's affect empathy. Okay, empathy. And here, Lucy, I don't think you're sick. You were just hot from the from that. So here, come practice. And then, okay. I think we're good. I think we can grab, I don't think we're going to go to the general store this time for the garden just because, oh God, Wyatt's got a sick bubble over his head. Hold on, Wyatt, are you guys keep faking me out with the sickness. You're not sick. Go work on your writing. If they have some more salads or ride the horses more, it should help. That should help. Or all of them go swimming up in the canyons. I loved having them swim in the canyons. And now it's officially summer. Could order in the crops from... Yeah, Mr. Hooper knows that it's the season. So we'll do that, actually, just so there's like a little bit of an element of actual... It's not social. I think it's... I can never remember. Is it in her household? Yeah, order a delivery. So we want tomatoes, strawberries. Well, we already have strawberries out there, so we don't need strawberry, but we do need some tomato because I think we canned all of our tomatoes. So let's just get 4 to start. We'll get some green beans. You know what? Honestly, I'm gonna have to click back into that, but I should really double check the fridge because I'm just guessing. We might have some of this. Apple. Okay, we do have green beans, but we do need tomatoes. Okay. Let's not order anything we don't need. Okay. Now is it going to be annoying and freeze on me? Why is it doing this? What's happening? Did it mess up? Okay, you guys taught me one time how I can make the game save when it does this, when a pop-up won't come up. Because you get stuck and you can't get back. It's going to go back on its own. Okay, I'm going to leave it for a second. Force close, use force close and save. You guys had told me like a keyboard thing one time that worked. There it is. Okay, I'm gonna have to save and exit. Okay, let's do a real quick break because I think it like froze. So I'm gonna put the BRB screen on for just a second. I'm gonna restart the game because it does take a second to like load into the lot. And then we'll be right back. good. We're good to go. Okay. And now I'm paranoid that maybe something's out of date because I have a couple mods that are like order more groceries and stuff, and they should be fine. I like updated everything, but there's a lot of updates like happening really quickly, and stuff's breaking a lot with all the new stuff that's coming out. So instead, I would have loved to do the grocery delivery, but I'm just gonna get the tomatoes from Debug because I'm gonna have to go into build mode anyway. I'm gonna get the garden set up and ready, so then all we have to do is I'm like, see, strawberries do say spring, so that means the spreadsheet is not right. Strawberries are supposed to be here. And then now I want to double check grapes. I had another spreadsheet that I used to use. I do have some plants in inventory, so I should check that first as well, because I think actually a lot of the ones that I do have in inventory are summer. I want to check my other gardening spreadsheet that I used to use and see what I have on there. This was my old one. Summer. Okay, yeah, I do not have grapes on summer. I have grapes. Okay, grapes must definitely be fall because they're fall on both of my spreadsheets, so we're not going to have any... Oh, we're not going to be able to do any nectar making unless we actually just buy grapes. So let me check what's in inventory first. We have, okay, 8 bell peppers, which are summer. We have 1 tomato bush. Those are fall. Those are grapes. And then green beans, we have 9 plants. Okay. So what I'm going to do is put... Also, if you hit the backspace key, it'll just send stuff to your household inventory, which is really... I know this is not realistic. Let me just put my plants in inventory. But it's what I'm doing. I don't care. I'm going to say we saved the seeds from the previous season because that would be realistic. My grandpa has like an amazing garden that he grows. And he just saves seeds. I know it doesn't apply to every plant, but we're just going to pretend. So the carrots we can get rid of. Make space because I want to fill this up with summer plants. Okay, I think these are all going to be carrots. And then we save our, like, we keep our, like, the health of them or whatever. Probably don't need all of this, but while we're at it. Okay. There we go. So now we can start fresh. We'll do our bell peppers. I wish this would just, I didn't have to re-click every time, but. Okay, our bell peppers. Our tomatoes will go on this row. What else did I say? Raspberries were fall. Grapes. Wait, we have more green beans. Isn't that what these are? Oh, bell peppers. Okay, well, these will be green beans. Yeah, summer and fall. Okay, perfect. Okay, there's technically 1 more, but I like that those are even. So let's just grab a couple things from Debug then. Gardening, like farming in this game, like I could literally play this game as like a farming simulator. I'm not gonna lie. Do you guys do you garden a lot in your games or not so much in your playstyle? Because I could literally, that could be like all I do. Not gonna lie. Okay, we'll just do that for tomatoes. And we can do just a few blackberries. I don't want too much, but I want the kids to get skill. So that was blackberries, right? And let's do some blueberries. You are just gardening in your game. I don't know what it is. Obviously, people really like farming in games because there's so many farming simulator games. So obviously, it's like a thing that people like really enjoy. I just want these to all be the same thing. Okay. That's probably a big enough garden. We could do some basil too. Okay, so how about instead of 2 parsleys, we do parsley and then a basil on the side. Where's the basil? Because that's in season. Really, the herbs for cooking all count the same. Okay. That is good for summer season. Not in real life, just a game. I know, the parsley plant does seem really big, especially because nothing else is planted. Okay, so we'll just have the garden on those 3 rows for this season. I could have just left the strawberries planted, but you know, whatever. Whatever. And then I hope the kids can actually have a high enough skill. Yes, they do. Okay, let's have the kids get mental skill. So everyone change the plans. It's gardening time. Summer season, farm children. Time to do the garden and get those mental skills up. Let's go. Oh, wait. Hold on. Let me see. What did I miss? I thought I did, but I must have missed something. Oh, how about some of the large crops like watermelon? Then they have watermelon salads for the summer. I guess I didn't write the large. Oh, it does say all seasons. That's why I missed those. I forgot I had an all seasons category. So yeah, I usually don't do those, but because we have so many rows of plants left, let's go ahead and do that. Sorry, Rose, I didn't mean to overlook that comment. Okay, where do I find... I'll just filter by cottage living, because... Yeah, and I don't do these a lot. So that'll be a good change of pace. Okay, here we go. Wait, do I have to plant... I think I have to get the actual seeds. Hold on. Well, I think I have to do it. I can do it in game. Madison, purchase oversized crop seeds. Okay, so let's do watermelon. We could do a lot of recipes. Let's do some lettuce. We'll just order some pumpkin for, we'll do those in the fall maybe. But for right now, let's do... How does this work? I forget how this works. Plant oversized crop. Okay, Madison can come do these. And then plant watermelon and plant watermelon. Okay, there we go. There we go. I have like 200 mushrooms in the refrigerator. So we're pretty much, we just have so many mushrooms. So I think we're okay because we can make a lot of soup. Oh my god, I love this. Look at them all out in the farm. I love it. Everyone's working hard. Here, James, you can even come out and start helping water, buddy. Even, here. Make this a whole family affair. I love that Bandit's out here, too. Oh, yeah, she is back in her orange dress. That must be her hot weather outfit, because apparently it's a scorching hot summer day today. She pulled it back out of the... She pulled it out. I think, Madison, I think you have... Don't you have a hot weather... Oh, nope. I'll have to give her... They need some hot weather makeovers. Doodle Sweater Cat, thank you. I love my reshade. Oh, Madison's pregnancy status. I have not addressed it in a minute. Oh my god, she's like give birth question mark, but I think it's gonna be closer to later tonight. I think it's gonna be in the evening. That was so cute. That little kiss. Kids are out here. We've got Bandit. Oh my god, I love this. I live for little moments like this in my game. Just the simple little moments, you know? Love it. It's her maternity dress. Oh my gosh. All right, Lucy, are you done planting? Start watering. Your kids are doing amazing. Madison really taught you guys well. Here, the bees probably need tending too. Collect everything. Oh. Okay, Betty, get to watering. Wyatt's like, I'm going have... Wyatt is coming in to have tea. Here, we're just gonna get rid of the pancakes. Wyatt, you're a vibe, buddy. Oh my goodness. Oh no, Lucy got stung. Lucy got stung. Oh no. Okay, did y'all water everything? What about the oversized crops? I don't remember. I know they have special care needs. They have like, I think you have to like fertilize them or something. So I need to probably like consolidate everyone's fertilizer that I always sell. Because I'm like, I don't really need that. Does anyone have fertilizer? If you do, give it to Dad right now. Here we go. Here's 2. I need to do an inventory cleanup. I know Dad definitely stirred up the bees. Wait, you have to have oversized crop fertilizer. Okay, I'll figure that out in a second. I know you get them from cleaning the cow shed. Madison hasn't been acting like her normal self lately. Her emotions have been a little erratic, to say the least. No, you're just having pregnancy mood swings. It's not permanent. Oh my god, she is really wanting to be erratic right now. No, Madison, no. What are you doing? Where are you? What are you? Madison! Madison! Excuse me, you're gonna fix that. What the heck, woman? What the heck? What was that? You need to come sit out here and knit or something. You need to take a load off. She's getting nervous about the baby. She's getting nervous. Here, just... Oh, look, now she has socks in her inventory, finally. Here, knit some more socks. Oh, wait, we can knit sweaters now. I, like, never get my skill high enough in this. Yeah, knit a sweater. Let's just do... Here, just do this children's sweater. Which one needs creative skills? Does that build creative? Because I feel like maybe... I know a couple of them had max. Okay, so... Betty could use some more creativity. Wyatt is maxed. Lucy is maxed. So yeah, Betty. Let's get Betty. Well, let's do some inventory. While we're paused, let me get inventory. Okay, Betty's already got quite a lot of candle wax going here. I'll just give you the actual candles too. Just give you all of it. Oh my god, we have so much. Oh my gosh, this is madness in their inventories. Okay, I'll deal with hers later. James has now accrued 3 journals. I don't know what's happening with that. Are these spoiled eggs? No, they're just hatchable. And William, okay, you're looking good. Also a hatchable egg. What is this? Oh, that's your toy. You guys, okay. You, Betty, over here. Have Lucy and James talk to build their relationship? Okay, we'll try to build relationships like in the evenings, maybe. So I'll have her keep working on skills. Let's cancel this.
Parsive, the least bomb.
Lucy needs to go back to singing and piano. I'm going to keep her going on piano because her singing is pretty easy to build. I do want Fannie Mae to come over and help her, though. Yeah, she lost the last one, so she's worried about this one. Oh, we should have her do a relaxing bath. I'm going to have her knit. When she's done knitting, she can go have a little soak. She's just going to... Madison is on relaxation time to prep for baby. I love the candle making. And I definitely recommend the mod. I think it's Little Miss Sam that makes you not need bits and pieces for the candle making. You just need the wax. So it makes it a lot easier. And then I love this like old-timey looking one. All right, Betty. So you're going to work on that. Let's get Wyatt going on. Send him to the toilet first. And then he can come back. Work on his writing again. Actually, is he even building writing? He's not even building writing. He maxed his creativity. But is there a way to make him actually start building the writing skill? I thought the toilet was broken at first, but it's not. I thought it was too. We both saw the same thing. God, I don't think it has a writing option. Oh, it's Mizoriyuki. Thank you, D-Sims. I was thinking it was Little Miss Sam, but I was wrong. I feel like I did add the mod. Okay, I'm just going to do the thing where we register for the online learning system. I'm just going to say we're like homeschooled or whatever, but I think that should open up more options. Let's see if I can figure it out. Come on, Wyatt. Let's get this figured out, buddy. I like how he's wearing like his shirt's all untucked and stuff because he was just like out working in the garden, so he's not as like put together today. Yeah, see. Well, let's just work on your mental for right now because I do want to get that higher, and then I'll figure out the rest in a bit. Simtronics, welcome in. I can't do the journal one. The only thing that's annoying about the journal is the interaction's not very long, so I have to remember to keep queuing him up to write in it. I do have the Make Candles Faster by Little Miss Sam, so that's probably the one I'm thinking of. Oh yeah, do we have elder chickens now? James could take care of that for us real quick. Oh god, James, you have some work to come do out here, buddy. You're gonna help with the farm. I should probably send him horse riding again. I do need to work on his relationship. There's like too many Sims. I think for right now I want to stay on the lot because Madison's so close to having the baby. And then depending on how long that takes. Because I want him to start building his relationship with Kiona, but we have plenty of time.
Oh nay. Oh nay.
Okay. How old? Okay, adult, young adult. Oh, what? The rooster is an elder. Okay. Honestly, we can trade the rooster in because we just won't get hatchable eggs, but we have so many chickens. It's fine. It's fine. Whew.
Oh, Lasna.
Okay, go clean that.
Ew.
He said ew. He said ew. Is there a mod to keep chickens happy? Feel like the chickens always complain about being sad and running away. I want a mod that like that will make the sheds not get dirty. It's just too much sometimes. Okay. Skills. Where did Betty go? Betty, you're supposed to be making candles. I wish I could queue her up to make like... Yeah, you can't queue more than one, and that drives me crazy because I can't keep up with them. Okay, Wyatt's doing mental. William, you need to come do woodworking and make us some money, buddy. Go to the forest to chop wood. I added a bunch of mods. Yes, go to the forest to chop wood. That's so realistic. All right, William, we'll see you later. Hi, honey. I'm going out to the forest. Oh God, I'm gonna have to cheat the. They need food. I actually was gonna have James. James, you've gotta. Here, buddy. Please come help. Clean the stalls. Let's see. Why is Whiskey's not gonna be around much longer? Okay, it literally says all of his needs are fine. What? Why are you sad? I don't understand why you're sad. Your needs are perfectly fine. I kind of had a backstory for Madison. I feel like my Gen 1 Sims don't always have like the most backstory. I actually kind of want to create her dad because we had decided that like her mom, I think, passed away like giving childbirth to her. Her dad ended up like being really sad about it, and he like basically was pretty much a drunk basically and didn't really care for her very well, and Mrs. Hooper, the Hoopers kind of raised her. Like she lived with her dad, but the Hoopers really like made sure she was taken care of and stuff, and like taught her skills and like how to cook and everything. But I kind of want to add her dad in. I've been wanting to do that, and I have an image in my head of what he would look like. I think maybe he get like it's like near the end of his life and he's kind of frail, and so he shows up and we have to take care of him for a little while. But there's just been too many Sims and too much going on for me to add that in just yet. But I may do that. It's going to depend on what's going on in gameplay. That might just be too much to bring in. You can queue different candle sizes. You usually have your Sim start with the basic and then queue up the I cannot say that. The cylinder ones. That makes sense. Okay, Madison, are you done with your knitting? Oh my God, Madison, you're about to... I feel like my Sims are like not autonomously using the bathroom. They would rather just sit in their discomfort. Madison, run to the bathroom and then you're gonna get a nice soak. A nice pre-pregnancy soak out in the outhouse. And then have a bath with soaks. Let's do a nice... Let's do milk, honey, and oatmeal because that seems like ingredients we would have. We would maybe have lavender too. Like we could go harvesting lavender. Becca Boo said hello and she hopes things go well for Maddie and the baby. Were the triplets born? You haven't missed the baby yet. She is give birth anytime, but I think it's going to be later in the evening. So it's 4:40 in the game. So I think we've got maybe like 4+ hours to go. And I really, fingers crossed, hope the realistic childbirth mod works. Yeah, I did reset it so that way she wouldn't have it when we were gone. And then I just left it on track for where it was at. Okay, Betty, why are you tense? Are you fighting with your brother? Well, stop fighting and come make candles. You keep running off on me. Now that we have a kid making candles, I kind of want to get rid of all of the lighting. Wait, Madison, why are you so uncomfortable? Back pain from pregnancy. Okay, well, it's a good thing you're getting a bath soak then. Mom and babies are all well and good over there on Becca Boo stream. Awesome! She's getting married to Jem Harris? Oh my goodness! I love this. I love getting the updates. Thank you, Wistful Cactus. Okay, Wyatt's fine. Lucy's getting hungry. But keep going on your piano. What is her piano skill? Let's see. Looks like she's doing pretty good. She probably should... She's level 4. And her singing... Oh, her singing's only 3. So why don't you sing a little bit? Let's start doing singing. James has been getting kind of forgotten today. Is Madison still in the tub? He needs a bath. Yeah, Madison, go rest up. Go nap up. I know you're hungry. Everyone will fend for themselves tonight. We'll figure out food. Don't you worry about us, Madison. You just take care of you. No, Grandpa, we can't go over to your house to hang out. What about... Yeah, go get some... Just get leftovers. Just get leftovers. Candle duty. Here, Wyatt, come in here and we're going to do actual writing in your journal. Or here, right here, actually. Okay, let me see what this builds now. I think, can kids just not build a writing skill? The thing is, when he ages up, though, I have a mod that will, like, turn those skills into other skills. James second into the tub, who's going to be bathing last in the bathwater. Yep. Yep. I watched a story on that. Like, I saw, like, a YouTube video on how they used to bathe, like, youngest to oldest. We have a chicken in the house! Okay, James and Madison have gone to bed. Oh no, what is that? Nauseous from illness, fighting a battle of the belly. Okay, I don't feel like that one would be a death roll sickness. That's just like, well, I mean, maybe it could be, but either way, come get some water. Oh God, why is the priest here? No, we're not about to have our baby and the preacher's here. Is he here to bless the birth? We need to get Mrs. Hooper over. So once they've maxed mental, the writing should happen. Okay, so I don't think he's maxed. Another bad omen? No! The preacher has never once come over to our house. Why is he here? Why is he here? He heard we had trouble last time, and Madison requested his presence because she's so nervous. William, get Mrs. Hooper over here. No, Rusty, we're not going to the ancient ruins with you. I did not do a death roll for him for the Civil War. I realize that, and I think I'm just going to let Rusty live. Oh, no. Purple Empress Renee, thank you for the good vibes. We're going to need them. You did not like all the omens with the pregnancy ghost Lydia, Grim being close at the grandparents' house, and now the priest at the door. Oh, no, get Mrs. Hooper over here. She's always our midwife. Do we not know Mrs. Hooper? All his relationships have gone down. Actually, I just don't. Am I just blind, or do I just she just not exist? Madison, are you the only one? Is she did the Hoopers get deleted from the save file or something? They're MIA. I'm confused. Rusty is still at the Civil War lot. I have a little bit of file maintenance to do. I have some Sims I need to move around because I want Rusty to have a homecoming and bring the ward nurse home with him. He's going to have a whole party. He's going to have a party at the saloon. We just got to get through this segment of the baby being born and everything. So after, we're going to be pausing from this family for just a little while when For Rent comes out. And so then when we come back, we're going to have a lot of stuff happening when we get back after the For Rent break. What is y'all's relationship? Oh, they have a great relationship. So Lucy has a really good relationship with Dad. I'm really confused right now about the Hoopers. And I'm they legitimately do not exist. I cannot. Yeah, the war's over now. Actually, I forgot to change the year. Today was did the calendar not go off with the new year? Hold on. Okay, there's no TV premiere because we don't have TV. Okay, I need to update the calendar with the years because I missed it. It just changed today. Yeah, Monday is the first day of 1866. Okay, you guys are keeping me on track. Mock P, welcome in. Yeah, save and go to Manage World. Yeah, let's have a pause and double check on. Let me update the year first. Whoops, not hide the year. Wait, these are goals. Where the heck is the year? Right here. 1866. Yeah, war is over. I wish I would have done a little bit more of a bigger thing with the war being over, but there's only so much I can cover. And Doodles Work this is one of your favorites, James. Thank you so much. Save and go to Manage World. They may have moved to another world and you can't see them. I wonder what... They can't move. The Hoopers can't leave us. I wonder what happened. I'm like very concerned because they're very important. They're very, very important. They own the general store. Okay. Mrs. Hooper. Mrs. Hooper? Did I forget to put you back into your household? Is that what happened? I like to... Where did Mrs. Hooper go? She's just gone. Mrs. Hooper, who have you run off with? Because... Where is she? Oh my god. If she's actually gone, I keep duplicates of my save file. No, they are marked immortal. She is just literally... She has... We need a storyline for this. There is a mystery going on, and Mrs. Hooper is missing. Oh my gosh. Welcome in, you guys. Thank you for the follows. She's gone off to see the world. I don't even understand how this would happen. Literally, I think she's just gone. I'm gonna have to recover her from a past save and bring her back in with her tray file. But now I think there's like a possibility of like, we could like Mr. Hooper's just chilling. Is she locked in a dungeon? She joined the bandits. Why would she have been cold? She's like literally a played household. I don't know. We can't fix it right now, but there's been our midwife is missing. Yep, we have a possibility for drama later on with that. But she ran off with Lincoln. There's a trait coming with the new pack for elders. Ooh. Do you know what it like adds to the game? Oh my gosh. Ah. Yeah, I tried to call them 8BAM with the phone, and that's what I noticed she was missing. And I was like, what is happening? I thought there was going to be so much stuff with the elders. It was like a little bit with growing together, but not nearly as much as I thought. Okay, hold on. Now I got to remember what we were doing with everything. Okay, Betty is stuffed up from illness, so I made her make candles too much. She needs to come. I'm not doing death rolls for any children. We are... going to rest. Go get you some water and you're gonna lay down for the night. Oh my god, the priest is just in here overlooking Madison. Oh no. He's praying for us. He's saying prayers. She made sure that he came over and said prayers for the birth. I don't know why he's looking so grim, but... What the heck? Why are my Sims being so... Why? What are you saying? I don't know what's happening. We're just counting down to the baby. Here, get you some biscuits and gravy. We have plenty of leftovers. Okay, Betty, go to the bathroom real quick. Kids get to go first, William. You can use a bush. Oh my goodness. You don't like me saying he's looking so grim. No. That's why the priest is there. He came to let them know Mrs. Hooper is gone. Oh my gosh. And the priest was drinking up all the tea. I know. Will is going to have to help with this baby. I hope it will go well. Oh my gosh, William, go repair that real quick. Oh no. I've got to get you to bed because of your sickness. Okay. Off to bed, sick child. No death roll for you. Oh, goodness. How are you doing, Madison? Okay, you're getting very hungry. Yeah, get up and get you a little snack here. Let's get you in something comfy. Comfy clothes and then snack. I know you're hungry. Oh, no, we do need to ask that, actually. Here, before food. Sorry, we got a very important. Also, because I just added the mod, I have to also. Where is that option for? Here it is. Okay, hold on, Madison. I'm gonna help you out just a little bit because we have a few.
Quexel.
Oh, she got all flirty when William walked in. We want to do a home birth. William, get out of bed real quick. And we want him to. I forget where to find it. Oh, they should become best friends. It's always under friendly usually, or is it under romance? Yeah, I'll get the birthing pillows from Build By, which is the pillows are what was not working before. I don't know why we can't ask. Okay, let me just let her go get food. I had trouble asking. Oh, I added him to the family, so I think that's why we had, like, I did add to family, so that's why you get that interaction. I've noticed that recently. I'd never seen that before until lately. Okay, get you some food, Madison. William, why are you always so sad? Gotta work on that, buddy.
Oh my god, oh my goodness, oh my god!
I do not like all of these signs! Oh gosh, this is gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Oh my god, look at James in his chaps outfit! Yes! Rancher James! That's what I'm gonna start calling him. With the pillows, you will just need to move the wardrobe and the side table out of the way. I'm thinking about moving the bed upstairs where it's just big open space for the birth, just to hopefully have the least amount of problems. So I'll just move everything. Oh, Wyatt, thank you for helping out, because you know Mom is getting ready for the baby. I feel like it should be coming soon. Oh gosh. The toilet is broken. It's 5 simoleons to replace it. Just go, Madison. Just go. Yeah, bed upstairs for the birth for sure. That's not where their room is going to stay, but just temporarily for game mechanics. Okay, Wyatt, everyone start getting to bed so we can focus on... Mom's going to be having this baby during the night. Oh god, everyone's got to pee. I could just cheat, but I'm actually doing... I've been doing pretty good. I haven't cheated needs very much. Oh no. You're going to have to fix this, James. You're old enough now. All right, Lucy, you're actually not doing half bad. So come play with emotion, because you have that option now, and that, I don't know, can help with something. Madison left and, oh, she changed clothes to, here, just come nap. I want you in your sleep outfit, though. For the realism. And I guess I'll just send you to bed. Get some rest. Rest up. Do our Sims keep putting prepared food in the sink? They do set stuff down on the sink. They do, and I just have to keep dragging it. Not prepared food, but they do keep putting dirty dishes. Prepared food, they keep putting it on the table or the counter. Click Madison and choose wear own clothes during childbirth. Okay, I think I have to wake her up to do it. Is it under the, I think it's under... Where? Oh, that's just during natural birth at the hospital, though, I think. But I'll still click it. Go to sleep. I think home birth, she's still going to put her, like, swim outfit on, I think is what she's going to do. Oh, my God. The priest is out here crying. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. All right. Oh, you're fine, Wistful Cactus. I know everyone's gotten quiet, so you guys chat all you want. Chat all you want. Oh, swim outfits are for pool birth. I feel like they changed into. I do need to do well while they're in bed. I'll just leave it because I can go into build mode when she goes into labor. Send the priest home. I can send him home. James, you want to send him home, buddy? I'll just use MC Command Center. Thanks, Father Daly, Pastor Daly. Thanks, Pastor Daly, for stopping by. BCAM! Oh my gosh, welcome in. We should be having a birth soon. So our 1700th kid will be being born. Priest hanging around just in case now. We're not having any just in case. What are you doing, James? Writing a letter? James is writing a letter to the lady of his heart. James! You writing a little love letter, buddy? Everyone's gone to bed and you're like, ooh, I'm going to write some secret love notes. Are you writing a letter to Kiona? Are you writing a special letter and telling her to meet up with you by the fishing spot? So you guys can have a little secret hangout? Is that what's happening? I know. Is it Kiona, James, or is there someone we don't know about, buddy? Who is it? Wait, where's Lydia? Because she's like literally in our social panel. One day she was like raging through the house and like waking everyone up in the night. Okay, I'm gonna send him to bed just so now it'll speed us up to the birth. Oh my goodness. All right, James, off to bed. Oh my God, his letter. Okay, hold on. His moodlet. James, what does it say? From writing a love letter, I recognize you in all the beauty that surrounds me, in form, in color, in perfume, in harmonious sound. All of these mean you to me. You are superior to all. I see and admire. You are all. What a lovely letter, James. What a lovely letter. Oh my goodness. James is gonna get an early start on Gen 3. I hope not. He's like 14 years old right now. Oh no, no teenage pregnancy, James. We're not gonna have a shotgun wedding, buddy. No shotgun weddings. All right, now birth should be literally happening like any second, and I'm nervous. Okay, I'm gonna save. We're gonna have to move the bed upstairs and all that good stuff. I'm gonna wake them up though. Yeah, we can prep the build now. I'm gonna get them up because I really need her to, I am gonna cheat their needs for this though, just because it's so much to manage and I really want this mod to work because I haven't gotten it to work in this save file yet. We should be able to ask. Okay, just welcome him to the household. I don't know, that shouldn't matter, but invite to feel the baby. I tried searching for it. I'll try again. Do you remember exactly how it's worded? It's something about like assist childbirth, right?
Ah, and Fabi.
Ah, Yevs. Vetessa Yishirao?
Nubu?
Ernick.
Any minute, William. Any minute now. That war baby should be coming. Oh, they're so cute. Okay. That was cute. That was so cute. Asked to accompany childbirth. Okay. That worked.
Fibna.
He's trying to lighten the mood. Oh my God, I love them. Also, you guys become best friends right now because I just can't. We're just gonna do all the things while we wait for this baby.
Oh, Bivos.
Shubarao.
You're gonna have to do this, William. Mrs. Hooper's missing and you're gonna have to do this. Here, go feed the dog real quick. Don't scare the baby out, will you? Okay, after she feeds the dog, we'll go into build mode and prep the bed. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I really, really hope it is a boy. And I didn't look, like I haven't like I have no idea like what it's gonna be. And I really want it to be another little boy. But then I feel like, yeah, I already am calling Wyatt William like 50% of the time. So I feel like another W might not be a wise decision. We need some lights up here. Storyline for Mrs. Hooper. She went to the canyons and being old, her dementia started to kick in and she's lost. Oh no. Oh no. I am gonna have to recover her. Like, I'm so perplexed though as to what like actually has like happened. Okay, I'm gonna put this far away from the bed just because I don't want anything in the way of this functioning. And I'll just get, these will probably not be, this is going to be like actual light, but we just need to be able to see what's happening. Let's see. Where's like the one from, not that one. Why am I going to be picky about lighting right now? But I am, because there's a specific one that I want and I can't find it. It's like base game, I think. I don't know. I don't see it. There aren't even that many of them. Well, this one we'll have to do for now. Oh no, it's this one. Found it! Okay, just pretend it's a kerosene lamp. We do have candles. I mean, we have a lot of candles in. But I just don't, like, depending on how long the birth is going to take, I don't want it to burn out. So I'll just do that for right now. I always keep my MCC settings file. I'm very, very, very particular with my MCC setting file. Let's see. The pillows are under the bed. The pillows are what we could not get to work last time. So I am going to put, that should be how they're supposed to be placed. Right there. I didn't alt place the bed or anything. Yeah, it is very curious what actually happened to her. It's like, I like really don't know. I'm like, I've never had that happen in a game. The only time that happens is if you had too many Sims and you open it up. And I don't think I did that. I don't think I went into Cass with too many Sims. So that's the only thing that could have happened is I accidentally went into Cass and she disappeared. But that could have maybe happened. I'll have to like look back through stream replay and see if somebody aged up and I opened it up and she disappeared and I didn't even realize. Because I don't remember transferring out of the household. No, she's not in relationships. Because I did do that in my Ultimate Decade save once. I had more than the 8 Sims and I accidentally went into... Where is the... Here it is. We'll get this just in case things don't go the way we want. Yeah, I think that's the possibility, Rose. I think that's what I did probably, and I didn't realize it. Okay, it's looking quite bare up here, but that should help. Yeah, I probably accidentally removed her, but we'll get her back. It's okay. I'll save her from a past version of the game and bring her back. But it adds a little something to the game. Okay, I think we got everything we need. I think it was when Betty aged up and I went into Cass. Okay, we're gonna be getting ready. So you guys, we should be birth any minute. You guys get your booties up here. You can have 8 in your household, but that includes the pets. And then I've extended mine to be able to have up to 15, but you just can't go in to Cass with that. Can we not do Feel Baby again? Because we've already done it. Oh, wait. There it was. It's invite. Nope, no, don't leave. You guys stay up here.
Loima Sharnu?
Narshaya.
Ah, yoyum.
Suggestive conversation. Are you guys going to woohoo the baby out of her?
Oh, sin.
Because I think that is an option.
Umav. Oh, dag dag.
Ah, Revef.
Here, go read to the baby.
Garnoosh.
Sul.
Oh, Tersheni.
Ah,
What's
and Fabi.
now? Aspook. Noba.
She's nervous.
Teru Ufa.
Thinks she's expressing her nerves. Woohoo induced labor. Should we try that? I've never done that before. I did read to baby because I've never seen this interaction. Do I have the pillows in the right place? Oh my!
I'll move.
Are you kidding me?
Shibi. Chabina.
This is so
Ooh,
cute.
Ooga lump. Ebony flurba.
Hmm.
The little kisses. Oh my god.
Oh.
I tried to use that in the last game and it never worked. So maybe this is a good sign that the bed is actually working because how can we do That was a good omen. That was a good omen. How do you do like woohoo induced or whatever, like woohoo induced labor? I've seen someone do it on like on YouTube, but I don't. It's like not under romance. So, ooh, I want to see this. Hold on.
Taringa.
I just have a lot of interactions we're gonna try out before we go into labor. Kiss tenderly. Oh, or not. Or not, or not. Why did we just get...
Oh, Wanza.
We are ready for baby. Oh!
Mopsy.
These animations!
Vula Shaka Teebs.
Tiba Mel.
Second good omen. Yes, good omen after good omen. I just want woohoo induced labor. Okay, we're gonna cheat her bladder because we don't have time to go downstairs. Okay, so physical intimacy, belly hug, pregnancy cuddle. What is belly hug?
Yibs, Tombra.
Oh, like a marriage interaction?
Zombo.
I've never done all of these things. Okay, the mod is working really well so far. I can't wait until we do pregnancy sway. You can do this, Madison. William's here for you this time. I know, aren't modders amazing? Oh my gosh. I feel like this one's, the animation's not quite as smooth, but it's still super cute. I'm still here for it. Why are we not in labor yet? Oh, we're not even blinking yet. Oh, well, we're just going to keep doing cute animations because I'm here for it all day. Oh my, you two. Oh my. Yeah, the only one she's lost was when William wasn't here. It is very true. No, don't leave yet. Let's see what else we can do. We can also do... Is it just regular woohoo? Is that what you guys are saying to do? Woohoo. But if I swear to God, if it calls us twins, though. Yeah, exactly, Rose. Having all the space is helping.
Larko.
Oh, there's no actual. Okay, let's see if this will induce labor then. Okay, I thought there was like an actual. All right, you two.
Noosh, noosh.
I want labor. I think it'll only cause twins if you woohoo twice before they get the pregnancy moodlet. All right, come on, labor. Okay, it's making her pregnancy. It's saying up on the pregnancy.
Oh.
Is it flashing now? And it will help her dilate faster. I was gonna like do the like give immediate birth or whatever it's called. So they just have to keep woohooing. Oh my gosh. Okay, give birth in. The arrows are still going up. Come on, Madison. I know this is about the time. It was like early in the morning when they woohooed because it's always the same time.
Ho, Edero.
I know the pop-up does say that's from the mod. Are you sleeping, Madison?
Yibs.
Do they have to go for round 2? Because the arrow's still...
Schwabe.
Oh, y'all are so sweet.
Nooshie, nooshie.
Where are you running off to? Get in here. You used the naughty, the Wicked Whims, and your sim went from 0 to 10 in 1 woohoo session. Oh my god, the roosters are crowing now. Oh gosh, now we have a child who is awake and starving because this... I can't believe this is taking so long. Oh well, I feel like this is kind of realistic though. Like they've been up all night. She's getting ready. Will she get pregnant if she's already pregnant? I don't think so. I'm literally gonna have them go again. I mean, they're feeling it.
Zombo Fooney.
Yeah, Betty's been better. She's gonna eat and then go get a bath. Betty, go clean yourself. It's happening! Madison! Madison! Yay! Second time! Alright, you guys, finish up. Let's go! Okay, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna cheat her hunger. Alright, guys, it's time. You can stop now. Baby's coming. Baby is coming. Yay! Before she actually gives birth, though, we're gonna be doing a lot of betting. We're gonna be betting on. Oh my god, no! Wait, are we in an ad? Wait, it said an ad was running and then it just disappeared. But we have to do the polls and stuff. Yeah, we have to do start home birth. All right, you guys, y'all are taking your sweet time. Okay, come here. Come here. It's go time. So I click on her, right? And yeah, start home birth. Okay, she's got the sparkles around her feet now, so that's good. Now let's sway. I'm also gonna save. I think this is gonna work, and I'm so happy. But we'll do bets on if it's gonna be a boy or a girl. I really want it to be a boy. I love this way. Well, that was glitching a little bit, but I love this. I love this interaction. I love this one so much. Will has really come a long way with helping with the childbirth. And his scar from war, it's like, oh my gosh. He's like, I got you. I got you, honey. We can do this. It's nothing to be worried about. Here, Maddie, I'm gonna keep cheating your needs because I'm not having you go downhill. He's like, I know, honey. I know you can do this.
Switch him.
William and James have a lot of character growth. Oh my god, Bandit. Dogs always know. Pets know. Even though he's begging to play. hostage and at the wrong time. That's like such a dog. It's like such a dog thing. Bandit, you're gonna have to go down and play with James, buddy. Our animals are wanting to run away. Everyone's just gonna have to take care of themselves. Okay, hold on. Let's just pause real quick and make sure our children are going to survive. Okay. They all stink. Lucy, why is everyone so stinky? Go feed yourself. James, take care of your dog. We're up here. Oh, goodness. Okay, they're gonna sway for a while. And then, should I just do the thing where she's, like, fully dilated? Because it could take, like, literally another 24 hours. And, because I can do give birth immediately. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, Wyatt, when he's done with the, whatever it is he's doing, he can come take care of the coop. All right, Madison. We're going to see if this is going to work. Are we ready? Hold on. First, let's do our bet. I do see the puddle on the floor, Rose. I do see the puddle on the floor. Her water has broke. Okay, start a prediction. This one's hard to get right because it's like 50-50. Okay, I'm gonna put it on for 2 minutes, and then while the poll is going, I will start queuing up our kids for stuff. So okay, we're gonna do a bet, boy or girl, and then we'll do the birth, and then once the baby's born, then we'll do the death rolls, and we'll do the bets on the death rolls. Look, she's nervous. It's okay, Maddie. It's okay. You can do it. Let's get James up. Savage Princess, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Okay, Wyatt's going. James, come. And where's your dog? Here, go play fetch with your dog, because he... Here, just play. And then go do fetch. Okay, I think everyone... Madison, I need you to come back upstairs. And James can walk Bandit now, and I added the mod that kids can walk the dogs now too, but he's a teen now, so it'll be fine. Okay, let's see. Poll's still going. Ooh, we have lots of mushrooms on boy. That's what I want it to be. I want him to feel the baby one more time, because that's like literally my favorite. My favorite. She's like, I think I'm ready. I think it's time. He's giving us a pep talk. Giving us a pep talk.
Meep. Betessa Yishirao? Reinik.
Are you ready, William? Are you ready to be a dad for the 1, 2, 3, 4, technically 6th time because we had Lydia, but I'm gonna have to turn lactation off. Oh, do breathing exercises because that's cute. I forgot about the breathing exercises. Oh, I forgot she changes her outfit for that. Oh, it's active that they change into. Active, because I meant to put her nightgown on her active outfit. Actually, I think I can do that because of what you guys taught me real quick. So we have the right vibe. We're going to fix it. We're going to make it right. Where is... Oh, I don't need a shift click. Copy. Okay, it might not change while she's in this pose.
Yaug.
I am learning. You guys teach me so much. I just don't know why it didn't. There we go. There we go. That's what I want. William, where are you? All right, oh, do we get our bets in? Okay, we got our bets in. Oh, the numbers on the names are what you guys bet in the prediction. Okay, so now it should work. I think I've done all the animations I wanted. And so now we're gonna have baby. Please work. Yay! Please, please, please. This is where it kept just like not working last time. So fingers crossed. If it doesn't, we're just gonna have to do it at the crib or have her do unassisted. But I'm scared if this doesn't work. I just don't know why. I just been having problems with the pillows. This is what happens. Like they just don't. It's like the interaction just goes away. Like I didn't.
Oh, more.
Okay, have baby delivered. Okay, okay, okay. Come on. Yes, yes, yes. No. Okay, this is what was happening last time. They would just get stuck standing beside the bed. I don't know. Like, I don't know why. Like, everything works up until this point, okay? And then, yeah, it, like, just goes through the interaction, but then, like, nothing's happening. I don't understand. Is anybody having this problem? Because this is the same problem I was having before. And then just... It's so annoying. I think it's something to do with the pillows. Because the bed worked when we said read. Yeah, see, now an exception scan. I wonder what it's going to say. I know. Look at her face. I might have to have her do the... Are you trying to use the birthing pillows? You've never gotten them to work. I had them. They worked in Ultimate Decades. She'll give birth in between the walls. You've never had this problem? Yeah, it worked in Ultimate Decades. And that's not going to work. So the only thing I can do is the unassisted, which I don't remember how to do. But that's like really graphic. Don't I just click on her? Maybe it doesn't like CC beds. I can try. I think I play tested this and I even tried it without, because I do know that this one is like a weird bed. The first time we ever tried it, it was with the horse ranch bed. But I can try, but honestly, the pillows are the same object. Like the bed's not even like an object. I'll like move it one over. Like nothing. I can even move it away from the wall. I know, this is what makes me so sad. Oh, click the bassinet for unassisted. Okay, so if this, we'll try it one more time, but if it does the same thing, which it might, but see, she puts her swim outfit on, is what happens. And I've tried to figure out what like might be conflicting, and I have no idea, because the only other mods I have related to pregnancy would be, I guess, MC Woohoo and relationship pregnancy overhaul. Yeah, I think it's going to do the same thing. I don't know. I don't know. It just always does this. Oh, well. I'll cancel it because it's not going to work. So I'll reset her and we'll do... Okay, I remember it's going to be wherever she's standing. So, hold on. I think it's waiting to do the exception error. I'm sad, but it's okay. We're going to have the baby. We're going to have it. It just says possible cause, childbirth mod. If I continue to play. Yeah, there's something with that particular line of code. So I'm going to have her go right here. We'll have William be right here. It's going to be graphic. It's really intense, but at least we still get the baby. Here we go. William. William, we're going to pretend you're helping. We're pretending you're helping, buddy. Don't just stand there. It's so graphic. It's so graphic. Oh my gosh, Madison, you can do it. You can do it. Have you guys seen Outlander? Because this is literally like how one of the characters gives birth one time.
Ah, Bluffy.
Now he's freaking out. Now he's freaking out. Don't freak out. She needs your support. It's a girl. It's a girl. It's always a girl. I swear to God if it's twins. Yeah, how Jamie's sister gives birth and Claire had to help. And I thought of, this is what it makes me think. I always have so many girls in my game. Okay, let me give you guys your mushrooms. Oh my gosh. I wanted a boy so bad, but oh my gosh. Okay. We have to get a girl name now. There's so many good ones. I was like thinking of names like Julia. I feel like because James's half sister's name is Mary would be, we already have a Mary. So I was thinking like a J name, like Julia, Josephine, like you just said, Krista. Like, here, let me look this way, because when I look to the read chat I have chat on 2 monitors. So if I look the other way, you guys sometimes can't hear me. Yeah, Josie. Julia, obviously you support Julia. I love that. I did have some names. Ooh, Joan. Okay, let's just put some of these. Let me just put them in a poll. Baby girl. Julia, Josie, Josephine. I guess actually I'll put like Josephine / Josie together because that would be like her nickname. Aw, Jenny. Okay, I'm going the ones with that felt like the time period. Okay, so let's do 1 minute. I'm starting now, so it should pop up for you guys on top of the chat. Aw, Jenna was really cute too. I guess I had Ginny. I think I have Ginny on there, so Jenna's kind of like that one. Let's see what you guys think. This one's tough. J names are so beautiful. I mean, all names are beautiful, but I really like J names. And I've never had any of these names in my game before. So these will be fun. Ooh, Josephine, Josie. I like that because I feel like we named Lucy, but I feel like her name is probably like Lucille, and we call her Lucy. All right, get your votes in if you haven't. Probably got, what, 10 seconds left? Oh, Jordy. I like Jordan. I like that name. I like androgynous names that can go boy or girl. And I've always liked Jordan. Josephine. Okay, so we're gonna put it in as Josephine, but we'll call her Josie as well. Josephine Westbrook. Okay, now's the moment of truth where is it one baby? And I'm really nervous. All right. Here we go.
Fluffy.
Okay, one baby, just one. One baby, Josie. Josie.
Oh, Irishub.
New boo. You did it, Madison. I know we still have to do your death rolls, but you did it.
Oh, brother Fluffy.
Isn't it so sweet? Oh, man. Good job, Maddie.
Oh, Zorza.
Good job. It's so sweet. I wish it would have worked where they would have been in bed, like, holding the baby together, but... Okay, we have to do the death rolls now, though. I'm gonna have her feed. Okay, we'll just come over here, and then we'll... Alright, we'll get out. No, I'm sad. Okay, I'm nervous. I've got the death rolls. So, Madison is a 1% chance, but you guys, we rolled a 2 last time. It was so close. So we'll do Madison first and then the baby. So I think we'll just bet on the baby. Unless you guys really want to bet on both of them, but it's up to you guys because it just betting is fun, but it kind of slows everything down. So it's up to you guys. But we'll do Madison first. She's going to be a D100. Oh no, is my thing not logged in? Wait, that's not the one I want to use. Hold on. This is the one I want to use. Okay. I've got one shortcutted. And then it's going to be D20 for the baby. Madison's had 6 babies because of Lydia. You're right. Yeah. One at a time is enough for sure. No twins. Twins would be like so hard. Rose, you love how the baby is so floppy. Okay. So let's go ahead and roll for Madison and then we'll bet on Josephine. So it's only if we roll a 1. I feel like I need to get a song for this. Okay. All right. You ready? Deep breath. Here we go. Madison. Yay! Okay. Thank God I didn't do 86 because that's like, 86 reverse and that would have been too close for comfort. Okay, Maddie survives. Okay, so before we do the baby, just as a reminder, the newborn, it's if they roll a 2, 6, 10, or 14. So it's 4 numbers on the, I think, what did I put? 20% chance. So will Josie survive? Okay, 1 minute. Bet your mushrooms. You don't have to bet. You can save your mushrooms. If you don't, you can either go all in on your mushrooms to be able to save a life, or you can hold on to your mushrooms if you already have enough to save a life, and you could be the lucky winner. One person will get to be the lucky winner who saves a life. So get your bets in. Woo, we got lots of mushrooms on live. I think it's going to be a live. I think it's going to... Whew. And we'll see. We'll see. 2, 6, 10, or 14. Oh my god. Oh, I love that no one's putting any mushrooms on die. We're going full on good omens. Good omens. Baby Josie. Josie Westbrook. Whistle Cactus, you guys will make sure of it. Okay, but hopefully you guys don't have to use your mushrooms to save her, but we'll see how it goes. All right. Betting is closed. Okay, D20, 2, 6, 10, 14. Okay. Here we go. 2, 6, 10, 14. She survives! Yay! No one had to save her. All right, you guys all won your mushrooms. Yay! Okay. Whew, I was nervous. I was real nervous on that one. Yay, Maddie. Now you can take care of the baby. So let's do prefers breastfeeding and cloth diapers real quick. I'm also going to use this mod to turn off lactation because that's just too much to keep up with. Yay! Another baby Westbrook. All of the bad omens were there just to psych us out. Here, William, I'll help you out, buddy, because you get to be with your new baby, too. Great job, team. You guys did amazing. I loved all the little moments they had during the night preparing. I know, and the only one she lost was when Will wasn't here.
Would you
And Kim,
mind
thank
just
you for
doing a
the
little save
hydrate.
check for
And
me?
let's definitely save. Good call. Good call. This would be a good time. Great time to save. We did it. Whew. I was on the edge of my seat with that one. William, no. Come back. You're going to cuddle your baby. Whew. Madison is parenting level 9. We love it. We love it. We should have all the kids come up. Everyone come and meet the baby. Madison, you go take care of your needs real quick. Come here. Yep, we're going to wake you up because we've got to... I already love you so much, baby girl. You guys come meet your new sister. Good night, Wistful Cactus. Good night. We're going to wrap up after this probably pretty soon, and we'll chat a little bit about what's to come next week. Madison's going to... Betty, are you jealous? I think she is. It is interesting to see which kids get the reactions. So Betty... I think that's the... Wait, it hasn't... Isn't that the, like, jealous of the baby? Wait, where does that show up? Yeah, sibling jealousy, because Betty was the baby, and Betty's not the baby anymore. She should grow up to be materialistic and ambitious because she's the youngest. Or is she, question mark. Happy tears from relief. Epic Nurse points, question mark. Did I not do the... Wait, what are you asking? Because I think I completed the prediction. Betty, you need... Because you're jealous, you need to get in there. Oh, maybe you need to refresh. Yeah, double check and let me know if anything looks wrong on your end. Because I did complete it. No. Don't leave yet. Don't leave. Get your booty over here. Oh, no. Are you sick? Well, if you're sick, you need to get away from the baby, honestly. Yeah, I did give out the prediction points. I've already completed it. I completed it, but y'all let me know if it doesn't look right. Because it shows completed on my end. Hi! Hello, baby sister! Hello. Oh, she's sleeping now, Wyatt. You can say hello later. We did it! We did it. All right. Whew, that took a long time. That was like a 12+ hour pregnancy or labor. Hey, Madison, you can... Oh, I forgot the bed's upstairs. Oh, well, the bed's upstairs for right now. I'm going to have to fix all of that. Lucy's the next teen. She is. Aw, Grandma wrote a letter to check in on the baby since it said she was calling. Okay, I'm going to pause, save again, because I don't want to lose anything. Yeah, so we've got to talk about how we're going to move things around. So we have... I'm feeling fine. So I know it's late for a lot of you guys. Like, you know, you guys need to like head to bed for sure. Like take care of yourself first. But what we can do right now, because my plan was first, let's see if the baby survives. But we could go ahead and start. I think we'll probably stop gameplay here, but we can go ahead and start moving the house around because I'm not feeling super tired. So we could keep going for a little bit and move things around if any of you guys want to keep hanging out for a little bit. So you guys' call. Kim says that sounds great because we definitely need to do some. Also, William has decided to start cooking, and that terrifies me that he's going to set the house on fire. Rose, big kids to move upstairs. Then Madison and William have their bedroom downstairs, maybe in the boys' room as it's bigger. And then it almost is like we don't even need this as a bedroom anymore. So I was trying to think, is there a way that I could maybe set something skills-wise up in the old bedroom? So, I'm Berlund, if I said that correctly. Welcome in. How are you? So, yeah, let's do some building. But before we start building, let's do just like a real quick break because I've got to run to the bathroom. And then we'll come back and we'll just start redecorating the house together. Because I've pretty much done most of the big changes off cam. So we haven't done a lot of the builds together. So this will be good. You guys can help tell me what you guys want. Savage Princess, it's your first time in. You work from home? Is that what you're saying? So passing the night? All right, let's do a quick break. I'm going to run to the bathroom and then we'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm excited to redecorate the house. I like your ideas, Purple Empress Renee. James and Lucy get their room upstairs. Wyatt moves in with Betty, and then Maddie and James go into the boys' old room. And then, yeah, I think putting some skill stuff indoors, because right now I'm just like using the porch as like our skills area because it just works nice for gameplay. but moving it indoors would be nice because we can make a cute little knitting area. I think I want to leave the piano where it is in the living room though, but definitely putting some skills. Maybe we move the candle making station inside, maybe. I don't know. We'll see how it moves around. And then Rose mentioned indoor plumbing too. And at first I was like, I'm not going to put any plumbing indoors, but we could. This is actually a really good size. So I think even if it was just like a bathtub with that little like sink that looks like a little I'll have to show you guys. It's like a little sink that would look cute. It looks like it's just a pitcher of water. So we could try that. In the earlier times, people tended to have underground room because of air raid. We have a basement, but it's really small at the moment. So we have a basement under there. And then I wanted to go through their inventories real quick and just see if there's any stuff. I had 4 bathtubs in inventory from William. So I sold 3 of those and kept 1. We can probably sell another one because I don't think we're going to do indoor plumbing yet. But I just wanted to see, like, I'll probably go ahead and sell. Why can I not select these? I'm just going to, like, I have a ton of other strawberries saved, I think. And I think we have tons of carrots. So I'm going to just, like, sell some of the gardening stuff. And I think we have, like, a ton of apples in the fridge. Let me double check. And maybe we just sell... Okay, there's 36 in the fridge. Now we'll hold on to the apples. 37 carrots in the fridge. Is 37 carrots enough? Should I just sell the rest of the carrots? I feel like that's... Yeah, that's like another 1,000 simoleons. We can always get more carrots. Okay. Let's not spoil those eggs, Lucy. Those are all just hatchable eggs that I'm just hoarding. I'm just like hoarding hatchable eggs. Okay. I think that's good for stuff we can sell. So we've got 17,000 simoleons. And like we don't need too much new stuff. We're mostly just moving stuff around. Oh, yeah, that's true. No planes yet. No planes yet. That's such a good point. Okay. Let's start moving around. The other thing is, like, do we want to put some walls up upstairs? Because I wasn't quite sure how I wanted to section it off if we do turn this into, like, into another room. So let's first get... Let's just start moving the furniture around and then we'll figure out where everything goes. So we're saying Lucy and James the only ones who are going to move upstairs yet. So I'll just move the 2 beds from this room upstairs. Let's just zoom out so I don't have to keep jumping around. We'll basically just take the furniture. And now there'll be room for the dog bed because I had shrunk it down and we haven't really been using it. Yeah, I think, when were the airplanes? When did the airplane, I think it's like 1910s. Around that time frame, I think, was when like the airplanes came to be. Okay, so we'll set this up kind of like how it was set up when the grandparents were here. This one will be the easy one. Of course, William's got his cowhide rug that he loves so much. Really, I love so much. For a second, I was like, oh my god, did I unmute my mic when it came back? Oh, I thought I did not for a second, but you guys would have said something by now, I hope. Okay. So this will just be kind of... Because their room is really just for... Wait, where'd the actual bed go? On December 17th, 1903... Okay, so it was a little bit earlier than I thought. Yeah, I was wondering when that was with the Wright brothers. Oh my god. Like I was gonna go into build mode so the Sims wouldn't be all over the place, but they're just gonna be here with us. Okay. So that would leave Betty and Wyatt. That room can stay exactly as it is. We'll end up moving probably like all of the playroom stuff, honestly. I think I have a few things all placed. Yeah. So I'm gonna wanna. I think I'm just gonna like move the playroom stuff over here. We could always move all 4 upstairs. I think I still want some of them downstairs, because if not, then like the downstairs is just gonna be like really weirdly vacant. I guess it could be like a baby's room, but I think let's see what happens with just like moving 2 older ones upstairs. And then we can, I think I see the vision for it. Okay, I think. Hold on, I can't see. I can't see what I'm doing. I just gotta move the train. Okay, that's close enough right now. I can finesse it later. But we do need lights, because it is dark in here. Okay, we'll have to decide what all's gonna go in this room. Right now, this is not centered, and it's really bothering me. Okay. The upstairs is gonna be the part that I'm like really unsure of. Because I gotta decide if we're gonna build walls or not. Do we want to put the... No, this would take up way too much of the room, I think. I think maybe we just leave cards out on the porch. They like to just go out and sit on the porch, get some fresh air, and play cards. I think that's cute. Kim, yes, if you have sensitive eyes, if you're able to have reshade, that really helps, because I have a very muted reshade, but also like I'm very like I tend to do darker colors. I do lots of like reds and yellows and greens, and I don't really do a lot of like white walls and stuff like that. Like the warm tones are a lot better, because I have very sensitive eyes, and especially because of how much I look at the screen. It's really, really helpful. So the baby's gonna end up coming down in there, but for right now, Josie, we're just gonna set you right there. Put the rest of the playroom in and see how much room we have left. Yeah, because we can like, and there's stuff I could get rid of too, because I had gotten a lot of playroom stuff just to like look cute. So we don't really need everything necessarily. Let's just get it all in here and kind of like the rocking horse. I don't know if we need. It was like more for like aesthetics, but some of it was just like cute clutter. Because I'd like to have enough activities, but maybe we can do. Let's just get it all in here first. Like this, they can still play with like really close to the shelf. So I can put I might make that rug slightly bigger. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier, Rose. I was talking about how you said the indoor bathroom. So I think we'll put like a bath in here, just like a tub. Like we'll make it look like it's not like running plumbing. So maybe we'll put the wooden bathtub and then like the little this little sink, the one that I like so much that looks like the little pitcher. Where is it? It like sits on a tabletop. This one. We could use this sink. It like functions as a sink, but it just looks like a little thing of water. So we could use that in there. Yeah, I was talking about it right when I came back from break, so you might not have heard me. Yeah, there'll be a wall. It's the perfect size because we could draw a wall right here, and then it would be like we could literally just put a bath and then maybe put a little thing of water on a small table. Like we'll figure it out. Because for right now, we've got the baby, so I think I might just end up literally just putting the baby in here for right now. Like not really having a lot in here, but just for functionality. And then when she's an infant, we won't do a wall, but we'll just have like a little nursery. I did keep the cribs. It's like I knew a baby was coming. It's like I knew. I thought I had sold all the cribs. I don't really like how the rug is fitting, but it's just temporary. Just temporary. But like everything that we're gonna need, I did keep some stuff in the basement. So yeah, like the toddler potties here. We could just put some stuff that's like up here, even though. See, we're prepared. We're prepared for children. Got all our stuff from our previous kiddos. And then so I guess this will be like this until they're until they're a child. And then we'll make this plumbing. I feel like we're going to need more plumbing before then. Okay, hold up. Maybe all the kids do go upstairs. All the big kids, nursery in the back, like some of you guys actually said. Because now that I'm thinking about it, that is a lot of days of gameplay with only one bathroom. So maybe we do go upstairs. Okay, let's move upstairs. Because the thing is, do we section this off into rooms? I gave them their old bed back already. They're over here. Maddie and Will's room is done. Yeah, they got their old bed back. So I set it up like when the grandparents were here, and then I'm thinking if all 4 kids come up, we should section it back off. I'm just doing rough placement right now. To get things out of the way. Cuz I was like, where do I draw the walls? I think I want to do the activity room because we have so much skill building with the older ones, and we have all this space up here. So I feel like maybe, let me just grab the bed frames. Before I start drawing walls, I want to get an idea of like where the beds are gonna go. And then I could either put a fireplace or do something with this little nook. Or make it like a dresser. Or maybe it's like Wyatt's desk space. Maybe Wyatt gets a really cute little desk in that area. It's gonna bother me with the windows. Maybe I could do one. Because if I drew a wall. If we wall this off, I just don't like the shape of that one. I feel like it needs to come out one more. Like oh wait, but then we've got to have doors. I could do like a little landing right here? Is this gonna be a weird... Hold on. I'm trying to get the vision. Do they have like a weird little nook in both rooms? And then do their beds at an angle? I don't know. I think I'm not laying it out the best way. I know Rose would do a way better job at the floor plan. No. So I'm trying to think of the landing to get into the other room without giving us an awkward... Floor plans are always the hardest. Because we have to have landing right here. This is where I wish you guys, like, it wasn't chat. You guys could literally, like, talk to me and, like, show me. Like, we could, like, be pointing to me. I'll add another window. I was waiting till the layout was created till I added in any more windows. I'm not liking this 100% because then there's just like weird nooks. So I'm wondering, I don't think an angled wall right here would look good. I did a floor plan like this in a house once where I did angled walls. I don't know. I don't like it. This is where I like to figure this stuff off cam. Tuck a bed into that little cutout. If I put it this way, Rose, which cutout? The left room or the right room? Let me get rid of the diagonal wall again. But don't turn it around. Your left. Okay. So this one. So how did I just have I think I had it like this. Okay, tell me if I do it right. Do you mean a bed this way, Rose? Or this way. Like a bed in that little nook. Yeah. I see what you're saying. Tuck a little bed in here. I don't like when okay, I'm following directions. Okay, help me, Rose. Help me. Yeah, I think this could start to work. Once I figure out the beds, then everything else comes together. And I wanted to put a window in the middle here, probably, like overlooking the farm. Like probably like a window there. So we're starting to make progress. Trust the process. Trust the process. These mattresses are a little bit too big for that frame, but I haven't really worried about it too much. Okay, let me just... We can still reconfigure a few things. And then, do I want to keep this bed same? Like over here, and then put that big dresser in the middle? We need to get rid of this water spot is gonna really... from Madison, that needs to go. That needs to go. Yeah, I was going to do the long dresser because we've got this one long dresser. So then that could look cute. I could even move their beds in just a tad off the wall maybe and not be so like cramped against the wall. And then I'll fix the bed size issue. Maybe something like that for this room. I feel like this would be the girls' room and the boys would be in the other one. That's cute. And their door will be right there. That can work. We can put some... Okay, get that out of here. Okay. Okay, I like how this is coming. Yeah, and then there's room for another bed when Josie gets older. Okay, let me grab some doors. What doors did we use downstairs? Okay, the cottage living door. The hardcore cottage door. And then the doors will go across the hall from each other like that. And I want one of these to finish off this. That's kind of bulky. Do I have like a not so bulky here? I have a custom content one that I like better. Okay, just finish that off. Do a little light. Then you can put back a little bit of the banister. Oh, yeah, I don't need that. I don't. Yeah, instead of that wall right there, is that what you're saying, Rose? Instead of the, here, let's do a little light on that. Yeah. So instead of this wall, you're saying we can put back, yeah. Good thinking. That's way better, Rose. That's way better. Duh. I had tunnel vision. This is my favorite one, the Strangerville one. I love it so much. Yeah, then a little banister. Perfect. Now we've got this little landing. Maybe we can put a little rug or something. Perfect. And a little window at the top of the stairs, like right here. I think I have a different type of window I use. Yeah, right here. I use the more vertical one. I think one of those. Maybe like right here to let some natural light in. It kind of cuts into the roof a little bit, but I think that's okay. Is my quarter tile placement not on? Oh, it was not. That's what was. Okay, it cuts in just a little bit, but it's okay. I think that's fine. Yes. Like just to the left a little bit. Is that what you're saying? Like this way, just a little. Like there. Oh my gosh, Rose, you're such a big help. Yeah, I think I did what you wanted, but tell me if I didn't. Wait, oh, the other way? Like closer to the wall? I'm weird and I don't like when it touches like this frame or whatever. But we can go, because I was gonna put a little curtain on it. I think that's about as far as I'll go. Yeah, so it's not cutting in. That's fine. That's fine. It's kind of, it's making my skin crawl a little bit, but I could live with that. Okay, so the girls' room is looking cute. It's getting there. I'm going to leave that alone for a little while. Let's figure out the layout of this room now. I don't think a window on the side is going to really, I think that's all the windows. I don't know why it seems so dark, why like no natural light is really coming in at the moment. Yeah, it just needs to be decorated. So we'll decorate after. We'll figure out the layouts first, and then we'll get more. This one could actually have, would it make sense to put a bed in this little nook or not really? Should we use it for something else? Because it's not as, because of the other little nook. Yeah, it's part of the chimney. So I was like, should I put like a little fireplace up here for them? Is there somewhere where they could have like a little wood burning stove? I know we said Josie will have a room up here, but like for the realism that they would need, wouldn't it be cute if they had a little wood burning stove up here in their room? Just for now, if we need more space later. Just because they have so much room right now. I think that's cozy. And then they could have until Josie, it's going to be a while before Josie ages up so that I could use this other side. So I think that's really cute. I'm going to do it. I'm doing it. I like it. And then in here, yeah, I think a desk for Wyatt. Like a bigger desk than what he's got. We could really clutter it up. I know it's technically the chimney, but downstairs I put the piano. The piano's in that spot too, so it's fine. If it wasn't the chimney, I would put a window, but yeah, by the time Josie is old enough to be in the big kids' room, actually, probably that's true. By the time that Josie's big enough, Lucy might have already left the house. That's entirely a possibility. Because Lucy's the one who I can see maybe potentially not getting married. But I think I could also see her working at the saloon, and then she would move to that lot. kind of desks do I got? I like the ones that will fit in like completely wall to wall and look kind of built in, but also time period. Yeah, it's part of the chimney, but I have the piano downstairs in the chimney, so I'm not worried about it being like an actual fireplace or anything. Okay, that one's too small. Where is the horse ranch one? That one might be kind of overkill. But honestly, I could see that for Wyatt. Yeah, I feel like, can we say James built him this desk because he's so proud of him, like working towards... Okay, I'm going to need some more light before I can pick exactly which wood tone. He made it for him out of reclaimed wood. Love that for Wyatt, my spoiled little child. We're going to have to get our candles out, but for right now, let's just do kerosene lamp. Which I cannot find. It's usually around... Well, that's the whole... No, this one. Okay, well, I wanted it to sit at the top, but for right now, I just need to be able to see. And then let's get his little parchment desk. A lamp like the one in the hallway. Should we put one like above the... I usually shrink this one down one. But I can put one like that. The lighting's a little bit harsh, though. I'm going to have to play around. Okay, let's get his little desk. Or his little computer. Okay. I might just put a saucer light over the ceiling right now so we can see what the heck we're doing. Because this room's got a lot more angles, so the lighting is a little more difficult. So let me just temporarily give us some light so we can see what we're doing. You like the other one better? Okay. Yeah, now that we can see what we're doing. I didn't like, that one was casting harsh shadows too, so I'll have to... What about the bed? What about the bed in this little nook? I was thinking this could be Wyatt's bed, because then Wyatt will have like this little corner that'll be like his space. I didn't bring the mattresses. I was like, where are the mattresses? So Wyatt's got his little corner. Maybe we can put some fun stuff on the wall for him. Maybe he could start doing pin pals, and then we can give him a little... He can pin his little stuff up on the wall or something. I don't know. It could be cute. And then the other side would be like James's space. They've got like dedicated space. I like that. He won't really have a nightstand, but that's okay because he's got his desk. Should I put his head toward his desk? I guess I didn't really need a turn. I think the bed frame, it doesn't really matter, to be honest. But put his head towards the... If this were me, IRL, I would actually want to be facing my desk. Like, I would look at all the stuff on my desk and be really inspired. But I think this is good. Okay, this is starting to come together. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Wait, is the other side bigger? I think... Hold on. Oh, yeah. You're totally right. I'm just going to undo because I totally had the frame. Okay, wait. So which side did you guys want the head? Turn the mattress around. Yeah. Okay, I got you. Oh, this says this is Lucy's bed. I'm going to have to reassign the beds because I'm not going to redo the mattresses. We'll just reassign. Okay. That will work. I think there's a different mattress that will fit this bed better, but I'll figure that out. And then this will be James's little corner. Man, I wish this was... I kind of wish this was one more this way. What does this look like? I think the reason why I didn't like that was because then the... Actually, we did that one time. We brought the room because then I kind of wanted his bed to be in a nook too. Probably maybe his head head to this part. Then they're not gonna have nightstands, but honestly, I think that's fine. Are we on board for that? And then I think we could put a little window over. Could we do a little window? You don't like this, Rose? So undo the extension. Extension's fine. Okay. Like, just turn it around, like, completely 180 or still diagonal? Oh, yeah, he should have his feet to the door. Yeah, feet to the door. And then he can have a nightstand, actually. Oh, you want, like, this way still? I just don't like when there's two. Well, I guess the other room, the beds are facing the same direction, but it's because they're on the same wall. Otherwise, I don't love when they're facing the same direction. But I can get over that. I can see past it. It'll be fine when it's in, like, cutaway. Yeah, because then we'll just have, like, a big awkward space in the middle. But now he's got room for his doggy. So we'll figure out where the dog bed's gonna go, but maybe just, like, at the foot of his bed. Honestly, I think they could have a bigger dresser at this point. That one we don't. I think it would look better with, like, a bigger, like, a longer, kind of like what the girls have. Like a dresser with a window. Like, the bed could be maybe floating here with the nightstand to the side of it. Yeah, we'll do windows in just a second. Let me figure out exactly where I'm going to put the beds. When you say facing the farm, do you mean, like, out to the garden, Rose? Is that what you mean? So, like, windows on this, like, because the girls have their window. Because I feel like a window is gonna look, I feel like it needs to be this window, but then does it matter that they're not exactly the same window? I mean, it's a farmhouse. They would just be building it with whatever they've got. Like, I don't know. Let me see. I do think interior wise, that window is gonna look better. But let me, because this one's so wide, I don't think this one's it's gonna be too close to the edge. I don't know. Does it look weird? Let me see with the roof up. Actually, to be quite honest, that doesn't actually look that weird. I actually think that's fine. Because the chimney divides it, I think it actually works. Okay. And then I could do little, like, cafe curtains or something. So I'm going to just put that in inventory for now. James, do I want your bed floating like this where it kind of divides the room a little bit more? I don't know. I'm still a little undecided on James's little area. I wish I had his guitar, but I think it's in his inventory. I want to grab it. James, could I steal your guitar from you real quick, buddy? Where is it? Well, it could be centered, I realize, but I'm just trying to figure out. I don't think I want it centered like that. I think that I'm, like, for sure. I think I for sure don't want it centered, but maybe now with it like that, maybe it's not so bad. I like it more than I thought it was, to be quite honest. Yeah, I like it more. It's why I'm so trial and error. I'm like, I'm not going to like that. And then I put it and I'm like, oh, you know what? Actually, I do really like that. That's why you got to just try it. And I kind of like his guitar just kind of, like, chilling. I technically have this dog bed, like, shrunk down one. I feel like they need some kind of rug situation, but that I don't know. I like that there's a lot of space for them to move about and stuff. Activity wise, let me see what lighting's looking like without a saucer light. Okay, extremely dark is what it's looking like. Dang, and that's with like full sun. So they're gonna need some candles for sure. Definitely some lamps and candles for sure. I wonder if they don't get like a this might be overkill. Like the little candles from Horse Ranch. With it, because this room's so big. I feel like maybe they actually get an overhead light. One on the dresser and one on the wall. Because if I don't do that, I could do... I kind of want to do a shelf. I'm just going to copy paste what I know I want. I think I might want to do... Oh, you know what they need? They do need some books. So maybe instead of like an actual bookshelf, because I think for this family it'd be more realistic that William just built some shelves, and maybe Wyatt keeps some books. Oh, actually, I forgot. I like this one that I got downstairs a lot. One of these. Yes, let's do this. And then William can have some books, and we can put a light on it. Yeah. And then I could do another plant. Right now, I'll just put a little candle there. I don't want to have to keep up with too many candles everywhere, so... Wyatt's area is really dark, so... He writes by candlelight. Still quite dark because of all the angles. But it's moody. It's very moody. It is a bedroom. Books. These fit super good. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Yay! I love this. I'm so excited. Okay, I want to check what it looks like in cutaway mode right now. Oh, look, I like how, okay, the beds are really accessible. Okay, this is good for cutaway mode. I don't have to rotate my camera really to get to anything. Okay, yeah, that's looking good. I feel like Wyatt needs like a little nightlight or something. Like a little... What have we got that I don't ever use that might... These are kind of cool. I don't know, these... I want to use these somewhere. Maybe James put some little knickknacks on the shelf right there. James has got a little storage place. A small little fireplace in the boys' room. Let me see. I just don't know. I feel like the only place it would have worked was if I did a little corner. I like doing a corner for the fireplaces. I don't know. Or at the end of Wyatt's bed on the wall, another shelf for light. Like at the foot of Wyatt's bed, like right here, a little shelf for light. Because that's what I was just trying to do. And then I found that shelf that I was like, I'm obsessed with this. I want, oh no, not that. I want like just a little teeny tiny. I know I've got some little ones. No. I have like this little teeny tiny kerosene wall. Do I do like a little wooden candle? I don't really love that. We could move Wyatt's desk to under the window and put a fireplace in the fireplace. Okay, hold on. I'm just ignore that candle for a second. Let's do a little play around because the dresser's not as important. I did like Wyatt's little nook, but a fireplace would be cute. And it is the actual chimney, so there is that. Let's just have a look. I really like either this one for this time period, or I like the this one from Cats and Dogs. Or are there any custom ones? I think that's too much. I think it just needs to be a mantle. This is the one I used in all my last decades. I really like it a lot. Oh, wait. Yeah, I do have... I have this one. Okay, let me just put the brick wall. So there's that one. But then all the other fireplaces... Is it weird that this one doesn't match all the other ones? Like, should it still be the... I used, like, wouldn't it make more sense that they had... Or maybe the girls need the other one? Or is it too big? Let me see. I don't know. I kind of like that. It has a vibe. It's a little bit bigger, but the other one has like a tea kettle on it. So, I don't know. Maybe I'll just do that one. And then now the dresser. So once the fireplace is lit, it will create light. So now they don't have a dresser, but honestly, I don't know. I think this is too big to fit out the door now. And I liked James's guitar. Yeah, original dresser. But even if I have the original dresser, the only place it could really go is like next to James's bed. If I just kind of shimmy this just a little bit. And then maybe we put it here. I'm not going to move the door. That will drive me crazy. If it's not like perfectly centered, especially since they're right across the hall from each other. Okay, so now it's just Wyatt's little area is dark, but the fireplace... I'm worried that they're not going to be able to get around this dog bed because I have it sized down so that dog bed really gets in the way. So I'm going to have to play test. I don't know, because I do like it at the foot of the bed. But I'll just have to see if they can get around it. Did you like it on the angle? I'll go back to that. That could work. It has like more of a... James's area is feeling a little bit more like tucked in and complete now because he had that weird empty corner. I almost want to give him 2 guitars. This one so he will just like never play it and it'll just sit there, and then another one. Okay, so now Wyatt still needs a little bit of light. Okay. Or put the dog bed next to the fireplace. I could put the dog bed, if we didn't put it there, another place I could put it is like here. But then it feels like less James area, but that is still nice. I'm scared it's gonna catch on fire though. So I'm gonna just leave it at the foot of James's bed. I like it there. So now we just need a little shelf above Wyatt's bed head for a candle. Yeah, so above his bed head. And then I was going to do a little test with the little wall kerosene lamps because I remember I found that when I was doing Boss Hog's house and I didn't realize I had it. So there's like a little kerosene one. Like a little kerosene lamp that puts off quite a lot of light. So there's that as an option. Or if I could find a little, what is this? Oh, these are like little, I was like, what is that? And then alternatively, we could do, just got to figure out which shelf. Because the way the bed poster is, I'm like, The first one kind of made it look like it was almost like built into the bed, but it wasn't like, it was my favorite of all the options, but I don't think I love it sticking out. Yeah, like this one looks like it's added to the bed. So if I did do something like that, and I could do some, maybe just like some little candles. Like maybe I just put actual, where are my favorite candles? I usually use them to be like more romantic looking, but let's see. I don't see them though. And I don't have them in the house anywhere. Here they are. I really like these, but maybe that's a little scary to have over your head. What is this? No. I just like that one I used from the medieval stuff because it looks like these are like the candles that they walk around with. Oh, this one doesn't, I forget. It doesn't go onto the stupid shelves. I'm going to have to, I don't know. Do we like shelf better? Does that shelf look weird like being in the bed like that? Because maybe this is his little candle that he carries from downstairs to get upstairs and then he just puts it on the shelf. And we could add some little books to it. I don't think the shelf would be more realistic and then some books. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Whoops. Just some little books in his light. I kind of want to alt place these, I'm not going to lie. Okay, the shelf is that height. It's bothering me that they're so close to the lamp. I'm picky. Like that. Do we like that? And then when the fireplace is lit, it'll light up some more. Yay, Wyatt's got his little area. And then does he need like a rug? Yeah, I feel like it needs a rug. I'm scared about a rug next to Wyatt because of that fireplace. I feel like would it look weird for him to have something kind of... I don't think that looks good. I like using, I know I use this woven one like everywhere, but I just feel like it looks like something like a not super wealthy farm family might actually have. So I feel like James's could be like that, and it would be, yeah, because like Maddie knits. So as long as it's not one of those like really detailed rug, but I feel like, I know it's really unpopular opinion. Some people do not like the rugs at like weird angles, but I do. I like it looking like they got kind of like shifted. So I like that for James. I really like that for James. But for Wyatt, it either needs to be, I don't know if shrink, that's too small. That's way too small. Where's that? Maybe Wyatt could have something. Something kind of, the round one. Unless I made this look like it was like a little, like a small, I don't know. I do like this kind of shrunk down though. Would this look good like in the hallway? Would that look good there? I don't know. I feel like they wouldn't have anything here. They're not very rich. They wouldn't have that there. Let's just go back to either the round one or like the hat. So there's the round one, and then there's also this one that I could see if it looks less doormatty. If I kind of, it needs to change colors. But if it looks like it's like a circle rug, but it looks like it's just poking out. For 1866, they're upper middle class. I know, for real. For real. So I could either do that one or that one. I kind of like the half one because I'm able to make it look like it's a round rug, but it's just coming out from under his bed. And the color matches better. So it's technically a half circle, but it shouldn't be a fire hazard, but I don't know. Yeah, I like the half one. Okay. Their room still feels a little bit dark, but I think it's not too bad. I think it's got the right personality. The girls' room, I feel like they could have some sort of like, yeah, like plants and pictures. We need to decorate now. I'm really liking it though. I'm like excited to play in this house now. Oh wait, Wyatt's bed is poking through the wall a little bit. We gotta bring you out just a little bit, Wyatt. You're kind of overlapping into your sister's area, just a tad. Okay, you're not poking through the wall anymore. The girls can have a different color bedding, but during this like time period, I like to make it look like they maybe didn't have a lot of different colors of yarn and stuff, but maybe, because for Maddie, I was liking the reds and the oranges. So I did have yellow before. I think the light yellow though, like the sort of toned down yellow instead of the bright one. And then maybe they've got we had those curtains before. So maybe they're still the red curtains, but they've got the yellow accent. So we could do that. I don't want to keep that lamp though, because I was gonna put them. Should they have a desk too? I don't know about, maybe not the huge desk. Maybe what they have is the little desk from down here. Because I did a similar room like this. I like how there's a toy on that. Just so they've got a little area. Maybe I give them a parchment computer too, because we're doing fine on money. So we can write letters and stuff. Because I want them building relationship with the grandparents. In a toy box, maybe. Let me see. So we've got the toy box. Whoa, I went down instead of up. We need a lamp over here. Actually, you know what? Maybe a wall shelf with the lamp like we did in Wyatt's room. Wait, a toy box at the end of the... Oh, at the end of their bed. Okay, sorry. I didn't read that part. I've gotta readjust. I want the rustic shelf. This one. This is my favorite shelf in the game. It's base game, and it is my favorite. And I love, I've made this same vignette like so many times. I do this old desk with this little shelf. It's like my favorite. No, we're gonna have to lift with the 9 key. Okay. And then let me put a toy box at the end of this bed. Well, obviously, because I guess there's no space at the end of the other bed. But then what if they had like a little, what other little shelves? Because I feel like the girls could like have a bunch of little knickknacks. So maybe they've just got more space to like put stuff. Because there's a lot of little cute vintage ones. Not that one. It's got too much detailing. That's more of like a corner desk. That's like too much. Too much for what I'm thinking. Where is the... Maybe not that one. There's one downstairs. Something like... I have those little like porcelain dolls. I'm just trying to see because there's so much like pattern on these little shelves. That's why they're like a little too much. But I do have those little dolls. So I'm wanting like little toys and clutter for them. Because I feel like the boys' personalities really come through with just a few objects. So I just want the girls to have a little something. I wish this came in like a brown tone. Cause like honestly, like that's the vibe that I want, but it's not, it's like because of the colors and stuff, it's like too modern. Maybe that first one I had wasn't too bad. I think this is a really modern one. Yeah, it's like too modern. So maybe the one I had downstairs, or I think this is too big. The one in the playroom, the little wall one. Yeah, that's going to be too big. So I think the only one that looked the best was this one, but then something still just doesn't feel right. Maybe then the shelf has to go away above the desk. Why does this not place? Gotta have creepy little dolls in the girls' room. We'll see. This is my favorite part. We're just here to clutter now. We're just decorating. And I think what I did was I shrunk one to make them not so same. The shelf seems too small. Well, we got the fireplace there, so it's... I don't want a fire hazard. I'm gonna put a plant, I think, on the ground next to it. Oh, like another doll? I've got to see what else is in my catalog, but the other one's not up. The other girl's not in this room right now. If that's what you were saying, like another doll. But I'm just worried about the fireplace. I don't want to catch my children on fire, because that does become a problem. Those are so massive. What could we do? So not enough plants in this house. We need more greenery. Okay, I think we need to go back up. I have a lot of really good plants, but they're like all like really modern, a lot of them. Or like look like they'd be in like a fancy house. I have a lot of really good like tabletop ones, but for the like bigger ones, I might have to find one, have a play around with plants off cam, because I do feel like a plant would look really good right there, but I'm not finding the right one. I wonder if I could put the hanging one that I used. I think this one might be a little too much for in here. If I size it down, I feel like it's cute. But I do kind of like how it trails onto the desk. Yeah, ceramics are as old as time. It is true. I wonder if Madison didn't put something like this up, but then that's like so close to the fireplace. It's more outdoorsy. I like how it's coming together. I like that vine on there. It really adds some character. And then if we put some books, I'll come back to the plants. I could like scroll plants for like hours. Storage. Let's see, books for the girls. I kind of just want to give them I do these and then I like to turn them. Okay, this is gonna have to really get out of the way. I like to put them with the I don't know, this might be an unpopular opinion, but I do this a lot because I literally did this in my house once. I put the, I don't know, maybe not in here. I'll see which swatch. This is going to be the perfect size. And then, oh, that looks like old vintage books that the girls might have. Little like fairy tales and whatnot. Where they write their letters to grandma. Okay, perfect. Ooh, a fire poker. Yeah. We could put that in this space. Maybe I just use the one that's like the thermostat. And then I can never remember where the fire poker is. Maybe I put that to fill that little space. And then that shelf feels more intentional. I gotta figure out clutter for that shelf, but that's like a whole other story. Whole other option. I don't want to do the books with the bunnies on this shelf because then it's going to take up too much more space. And we have this books with the bunnies in the playroom. So I like those books right there. And then maybe there's some of those books that were like stacked on each other on one of these shelves. Like we did in Wyatt's. Like maybe there's like a stack of some books. Neither one of them are really like a bookworm at the moment, but I don't know. Books are something you would have during this time. And I'll have to figure out what else on the shelves. I'll find the fire poker later because the fire poker could go to the left side of that. They've got their rug. It feels very dark in here as well because I just need to do light. Because we got rid of that lamp that wasn't supposed to be in here. The fireplace will add a lot of light as well. Okay. Does their room need anything else activity-wise? Obviously, it needs a little bit more decoration on like the shelves and stuff. But otherwise, I do feel like cutaway mode, I can get to everything. I can access both the computers really easily. The only thing I can't really see is the stuff on that shelf, but I don't really need to get to that for gameplay. Because I know I mostly play from this front angle. It's just a little bit dark. Pictures, like on the wall. I just don't feel like this is the type of house that would have like a ton of artwork. You know what I want to do? Let's leave this wall blank and let's start filling this wall with cross stitching. We can start hanging up all of their cross stitching and that would be so cute. They can do like the little mushroom one and they can do like all the little nature ones. I think that would be really cute. So I'm going to leave it blank and then we'll start decorating there. Because I really want Betty to start maxing knitting and cross stitching. So I think that would be fun. Oh my god, we've been going for so long. I can't believe we've been going for so long. I was like, we're just gonna like decorate the house real quick. But I just got really into it. So thank you guys for still hanging out. When they get higher in level, they can cross stitch actual people. Oh my god, I did not realize that. That would be so cool. Okay, so I'm gonna leave that wall. Put a chair in front of the fireplace in the girls' room. I was actually thinking about that. I was like, but then I'm like, well, it kind of feels super cluttered in this middle area because I think I just want, I like the idea, but now that I put the desk in the corner, I think I'm just going to leave the walk space kind of open. So that's good. So the only thing that kind of like, if you guys are still sticking with me, I just want to get the nursery. There's a goat in the nursery. Okay, we're gonna move you outside, buddy. There you go. Thank you. think I just want to... This doesn't have to be perfect right now. I just want to get the baby in here. Get the babes in the room. Just for now. Next stream, take the family to the photographer's office. Yeah, and get the family portrait. I was gonna honestly maybe like not do the portraits on cam because I honestly think that's gonna be a painful process for me because I'm not super good at it. Or maybe I just like have a play around and know which portraits I'm gonna do. Because I mean, I would like to do it on stream. It's gonna be a while because I think that we're gonna be paused on this for at least a week, but potentially longer depending on how things go with the game updates. Okay, I think I'm just gonna leave that for now on the nursery. We've got the baby in there. I'm not gonna do anything else with the playroom just yet. We've started moving the activity stuff in here, but I think I need a break before I continue. So I think we made a good thing. I want to double test while I want to take the boys up. I want to just add the wall in between. Oh, we could actually do that now. I kind of actually do want to do that now because that will literally take 2 seconds. Because we don't need this in there. Because that's like, we need that like now. Like, they are literally all stinky because there is nowhere to bathe. And this could still look like it's not indoor plumbing. I saved a bathtub that William had. Like, I literally think I just want to do like a tub with a door in the middle. And I already like exactly what I'm going to do for this. I think I'm going to either do that one, and we'll put up the little mirror from, because then this will just look like they fill that at the sink. Even though technically, I'm not going to put a toilet though. No toilet. But we at least have a tub. Yeah, Lily's Palace. Thank you, Rose. This little one. So then now we at least have like a little sink and a tub inside that we can get to. And then cutaway's still good. I wish I could make that that bathtub not so like red brown, but you know, yeah, and a little candle that we've got all over the house. And then I have a little soap clutter, but I'm not going to try to find it in the catalog right now because it would take me forever. But I have a little soap clutter that I could put on the side. But now we at least have another space to bathe. There's a pile of washers with soap. I have like a vintage custom content one that I want to try to find that I've been waiting to have a spot to put it. And then if I can't find it and it doesn't look like what I'm thinking it does, I know the tub looks like it's got plumbing coming out of it, but I'd rather use a tub that William made than get one of the ones that like doesn't have plumbing on it. So just ignore the pipes. Ignore the pipes. It's just a wooden trough that William built. So that will work. Parents will be there. Yay! Oh my god, it's gonna be really fun to play in. Should we move the candle making in here? Should we just move that into the activities, like basically just like an activities room? Because they honestly don't need any other activities that we don't already have. So it's like we've just got the toys. We've got the creativity table. Arlo Kenna, welcome in. And thank you for the follow. Okay, you guys know there's no plumbing. I'm like over explaining. I'm like, guys, there's no plumbing, okay? There's no plumbing. Okay, I think actually, honestly, I think it's pretty much done. We've still got this laundry out in the hallway, but you know, it's fine. All this house, nowhere to put the laundry. It's okay. We haven't done laundry in like four years. More room around the dollhouse, and they can join to play. I think I'm gonna get rid of the. I feel like I just like the aesthetic of the rocking horse. So it doesn't. They can still get to Blarfy if they really need to. I don't know, because if not, I'm like, does that need to go? But yeah, they can join playing that. We've got the creativity table, which functions fine. I don't know. The only thing that feels kind of weird in there is the candle making station, but I don't know. Should it go back on the porch? Candles back outside. Yeah, that's what I was like. Candles back outside. I think we could put another activity table because they keep fighting over the activity table. So we can have an activity table on both sides. They can play dolls together. Blarfy, where the candle is? Oh, no, Blarfy's going next to the shelf because that's part of my vignette. So I'm like, the only thing is I'm willing to get rid of the rocking horse because he's just for aesthetics. I'm going to veto that one, Rose, just because, I don't know. I've got this, like, he balances out the shelf in my brain. I need him there for balance. I'm just not sure. But then without the rocking horse, it's like, feels really empty. But we kind of need lighting. But I don't want to overcrowd it because they were having a hard time playing in that room. So I'm wondering if we don't actually... They have so many bookshelves at this point. But I'm like, do we put... I don't know. In cutaway mode, it's fine. It like does feel empty when the walls are up and you're kind of looking at it, but in cutaway mode, it's fine. It's like they can get to everything. It's not overcluttered. And then if we did want to add something later, we could. Remember when William had that one room house and he's still sleeping at the sleeping bag? Oh my God, I know. We've come a long way, right? What is the lot value? Our lot value is 75,000 simoleons. And like, I have not cheated $1. And we lost 10,000 simoleons to Boss Hog. So honestly, we're like doing really well. We're doing really, really well. I know I was thinking that. I was like, anything else for the kids' skills? I was thinking about maybe giving them a project. As long as we have room to do tummy time with Josie ages up. We had room for tummy time even when the house was tiny. So I think we'll be fine. There's like plenty of room in the actual nursery. So I think that will be fine. I think it's good. If we think of anything else we want to add, we could always pop it in. But they've got toys, they've got creativity, we've still got piano for like all the skills that we have each of them focusing on. We have a spot for it. So I think it's good. I think it's ready to go. We're not poor. Oh my God, all of these messes. Okay, let's see it from the outside now. Yay, we've got windows. Okay, final little tour. So our activities on the porch. We can knit out here. We can play our guitar. We can candle make the kids play their games. Of course, we've got our parlor for tea and to hang out and talk. And Lucy plays piano. And then the kitchen. I'm really liking how like the family room has come together. And then now we've got the playroom, which I think this will evolve a little bit. This is the only room I'm a little bit like kind of right now. We've got some plumbing. Yay! Baby Josie's room. Mom and Dad have now moved over here because they don't need a lot of fancy stuff. And our new favorite, come up the stairs. And then we've got Wyatt's little nook with his books above his bed. He's going to have to read under the covers and stuff. Wyatt's little area where he's going to become a world-renowned author or whatever he's going to be. Of course, James has got his guitar that Dad gave him for his birthday, and Bandit's bed. Love it, love it, love it. And then the girls have their little nook where all their cross-stitching is going to go. And then we've got the girls' beds. I'm going to put some little like cafe curtains over the wall. But yeah, we did. I probably should reassign them. That's one of the first things I always do is assign the beds. I think I'm going to put Betty in the nook. Lucy over here. Of course, Wyatt. Whoops. Wyatt in his little bed. And James, because I got them all messed up. James. If I have the bonus guitar from Horse Ranch, it might look more time appropriate than Wyatt's guitar. It's James's guitar, but we did this one for storytelling. This was supposed to be Williams when he was a kid, and then it's got a little like TP sticker, and James is gonna probably marry one of the Native American girls, so we're like, we're gonna just stick with that one. Maybe a rocking chair in the playroom. Yeah, I can maybe add another rocking chair down there. I'm just real careful where I put the rocking chairs because they route for knitting, and then they'll like only go to that one spot. The cross-stitching boxes are in the inventories of the people that I want to cross-stitch, because when they're out and about, all the other Sims, like they go to the cross-stitching like a moth to a flame, and I don't want all the Sims cross-stitching. But I think I might need to make sure Betty has one, because she doesn't even have knitting. So Betty needs to have one in her inventory. I think right now only Madison. I had one for Mrs. Hooper, but I actually just like shift click deleted it. So that actually wasted money. But they kept all the boys kept going to cross stitch, and I was like, stop. I mean, that's fine if that's what they want to do, but that's not what they need to focus on. If it's in their inventory, you can click on it and they can click. I can't remember how I normally do it. I either click on their inventory and do it, or I just pull it out when they're cross stitching is what I might do. I can't remember how I do it, but I know I definitely just store it in their inventory. So that will be, these will be for Betty. Yeah, let me test it so then we know for sure, because I know that's how I normally do it. Yeah, so that's what I normally do. I normally pull it out when I want them to cross stitch. So if I want Betty to do it, I'll just like pull her box out, because it drives me crazy. It's literally like the one activity that will trump everything. Like they'll just all go to it. And then Madison should have, yeah, Madison has hers. So that'll work. I wish they could just do it from their inventory like knitting, but or can I click on her and then say, I don't know, whatever. Anyways, I'm not going to get into all that right now, but I think that's where we're going to stop. It's been 5 hours. Oh my gosh. What a long stream. I'm glad we built it all together, because normally I have a harder time like getting into flow building on stream, but I feel like we got there and I like the end result. I'm excited to play in it now. I'm sad that, I don't know, I think we're going to start with for rent stuff beginning of next week. I feel like I would maybe play this, but I think I want a clean cut today, and we'll shift to stuff for prepping for rent probably next week. And then we'll pick back up with these guys as soon as we know the game is working. So, and we'll see how the for rent series goes, because I've still got to brainstorm ideas. We'll kind of come up with how we want to play that out together. We'll make some fun dynamic characters and do all the things. One more day here and then start for rent on Tuesday. Yeah, maybe so. I think so. I think maybe so. Because then, yeah, because patch day is going to be next Tuesday. So we may be safe on Monday. It's 12 a.m. for you. It is 11 p.m. for me. It's late. I went late today, but I wanted to build. I wanted to get it updated. So yeah, we might do, I'll post in Discord on Monday if everything's looking good with the game. We should be fine with no updates before Tuesday. And then we'll get one more day with these guys, and then we'll shift to for rent. So anyways, I think that's it. All the guys, all of you, Rose, everyone, D-Sims, you're probably already off for the night, potentially, but all the gifted subs, all the new resubs, and the bits, and the just being here and hanging out and chatting and being lovely, and everyone lurking, thank you all so much for hanging out for so long, and have a good weekend. And I'll hopefully see you guys on Monday. Good night, everyone.